Good morning.
You guys are ready. Good.
Yonda, you are floaty.
Yes, I am floating.
Is that why you are the leader?
Don't question my abilities. Anyways, you went with us. You know, at the training grounds yesterday, Ashi. Father, I assume your rendezvous went well?
Yeah, I think it went pretty decent. I got slapped around a little bit, but I'll be okay.
Slapped around. Is there anything you know that you can improve on?
Listening.
Personally?
That was one thing that I've been...
Yourself. Listening.
Went ahead a couple of times.
Mm.
Well, today I don't want to get too hard on you guys, so you do as you please.
Mm.
So wish.
At some point today, I need to see Professor Carver as well as Hannah. Both of them had things they wished to discuss with me.
Yeah, I needed to talk to
That's
Professor Sky.
And I want to say what you did in that cave was surprising, in a good way.
Which thing specifically?
You absorbed something from my eyes.
Oh, when I was eating them.
Eating, yes.
Mm.
You can you do that with anything?
I can certainly try. They would have to be able to be broken down by acid for it to be most effective.
Or where bile came into handy, I guess.
Mm.
That's good.
I can do it on my own, but he helped quite a bit.
So, from here on out, if we were to do training, yourself and Bio, I think, would be a really good pair.
Mm. I will seek him out more then.
You might not get into that situated group. However, I do want to apologize. I did not enact myself how I should have. I got injured.
It is all right. It was...
I feel embarrassed. No, it's not all right.
I did not see the enemy that I was passing. I was supposed to protect the backline and did not do so.
I should have seen
that.
As you guys probably already knew, I am new to this leadership. And yes, Joseph, while he is a asshole, he is also very much... what's the word? He's used to this sort of thing, commanding people. He is a great leader, as much as he is a dick. But I appreciate you guys listening to him while I was injured. I would never situate myself as a leader, but I appreciate you guys listening into me in the meantime. Thank you. Anyways, today, do as you wish. I have bossed you around enough times the past few days.
Understood.
Go meet your fellow comrades, other squads, whatever. Just warm up to the academy.
Alright.
Okay.
I will do that.
Thank you for listening to me.
No problem.
Of course.
I mean, even though I wasn't there, but I would like to be with my squad once, I guess.
I would also like that. I miss having you around.
Maybe maybe today will actually just be a squad and Ignis won't steal me away like usual.
Mm. Good morning.
Morning.
Sleep well?
Mm.
A little bit.
Beyond that has not given any specific morning activities, just to get used to the campus.
Okay. Come on.
Sounds good to me.
I don't want to bust you guys out too much. That's not what I intend to do, so meet your fellow comrades. Have fun.
Maybe I can find the professor. Oh. He said it was the first one on the right. Knocking noises. Even though there's nobody in there. Oh. Maybe they are elsewhere. Oh. I will wait for them to return. And by wait, I mean give them a moment, but you know. Oh. I hope I am not too early. I do not want to inconvenience him. Or I could always go see Hannah and then come back. Is he actually here? Like, in the map? Hold on, let's just see. Is he in the map? Because if he's not, then I'm gonna... Okay, he is here. I want to, like, awkwardly wait RP and not have him even be on the map. There's a difference between waiting. Right.
Um, hmm. Maybe it is too early. I shall come back later. I wonder why they make that one so high up. It is hard to hit it properly. Hmm. Hello.
Oh, Larissa. You okay?
I am all right. It appeared that the professor was not in their office yet, so I figured I would come back later. I am now looking for Hannah, but I do not see her either.
I made some tea, so I was just getting some.
Mm,
Hopefully you can find Hannah.
I hope that they are in a better mood. They seemed to be sad when we came back from the training.
Mm-hmm.
I did not ask why, because I did not want to make it worse.
Which is for the better.
Mm. But I hope that they are better after sleep. I will go find them now.
Let it go.
Mm.
Alright, bye-bye.
Goodbye. Mm. Maybe they are at the arena for training. Mm. It does not appear so. Hmm. Where else would they be? The Great Hall, perhaps. Or the library. Hmm. They are not here either.
Oh, right. Hannah's Hannah's playing that other character right now. I'm gonna have difficulty finding either of them. I totally forgot our character. They are the assistant right now.
I cannot seem to find either of them. This is difficult.
Rise, was it?
Good morning.
Stop.
She's not
Victor
either
wants
of
to
them.
ask if you were a part of my friend group.
Why would I not be? You are nice.
Thank you, Rise.
Is something the matter?
Yes. That's fine.
Why would that be a bad thing? Did I do something wrong? I am confused. I cannot seem to find either of them. But for some reason,
Either of who? The teachers?
Professor Carver or Hannah.
I'm not
But
sure.
for some reason, Victor seems to have a problem with something. I do not know what it is. But it was after asking a question to me, and I am unsure if I did something wrong now.
May I ask what he said?
He wanted to ask if I was part of Leonda's friend group, and I do not see why I would not be. She is nice.
It's an odd question to ask somebody.
I know. And then they walked off without explaining why they asked. You have been
I have
with
no idea.
Ignis more than myself. Is this normal for him?
I am not so sure.
That is why I am confused.
I'm a little confused as well. I don't really know why he would say something like that. I'm just looking for our squad mates. Have you seen Ellie or Bile? Jamie?
I believe, well, Morgan is behind you. But, I saw Bile at the arena. They were training with the weights.
Oh, okay.
As for Ellie, I do not know.
Hope she didn't get lost.
Squad.
Oh.
Hello.
Whatever Victor talks to you about, ignore him. He's Ignis. We're a general squad. None of your business. Morgan, what is it?
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
No, you have something clearly to say, Morgan. Say it.
I don't actually have anything to say. I just thought that was amusing.
so then
Considering our interaction
What
in the
was amusing?
library.
We're not going to talk about our interaction in the library, Morgan, are
We aren't. That's fine.
then am I okay?
Exactly, so you can move on with your day.
You're fine.
So how are you, Rise?
Free of student.
Arasha, you too.
We need a little bit of
That's-
privacy for the time being.
We must ask you
Oh,
to move out of the area for now.
Yes, please.
Oh. Where is a preferable area to go?
I was already moving out of the area, thank you for asking.
Either over to the arena or possibly back over by your dorms for now.
Okay.
It'll only be a few minutes and you can come back.
Yes.
Thank you. I will go over
Thank
there
you for
now.
compiling.
Goodbye.
Oh, well, I suppose we can... I will,
At least those ones are nice to me. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Well, if I cannot find Hannah and I cannot find Professor Carver, then I will just focus on morning training. He said I needed to learn to dodge. How do I practice that with a stationary target? Be aware of surroundings to not hurt anyone. There were also those motions that Esme was trying. It was more flowing. I will have to ask the professor how to do those more effectively. They were also using the left hand as opposed to the right. Maybe it would be better to practice with the shield up as well.
So good job.
Bye. Oh. Thank you, I guess. Bye.
Good morning.
I don't really know what that was about.
What was what about?
I was just doing like workouty stuff, and then came over and was like, "Rah, run a lap," and I was like, "But I just ran like 10 of them," and she was like, "Go and do another one," and I'm like, "I don't."
I do not know what to tell you.
Who was telling you to run another lap?
Leanda.
She's our leader. Might as well bite your tongue and do it.
But
Morning.
I mean, I
Good morning. They left
If you did, then
quickly.
you're fine. Yeah, it's been pretty sparse. I don't know if people just sleep in late or what, but I did a whole perimeter of the school to get my bearings.
I do not know. Some of the guards in the armor said to vacate the area around the orange portal behind the hall. That is why I came here.
That's kind of weird.
I do not know. They were not rude about the way that they asked, therefore I did what they asked.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a shower because I just ran a lot and now I'm stinky and I don't want to be stinky, so I
Go ahead and do
I'm
that.
gonna go shower.
Mm,
Okay, bye.
goodbye. I have not been over to here yet.
I thought originally that she was the ring, but on further investigation, I believe sometime years and years and years ago, someone locked something into this ring, and that something is Zephyrus.
Hmm. The targets are further away here. Hello.
Hello, Risa. Good morning.
I'm gonna go see what other people are up to. Thanks for talking with me, Star.
Hmm.
Of course.
It is for practice
Have
with
any
these
training with a
weapons.
rifle before?
I have not. I have been only shown how to use closer range items.
Would you like to try?
If it would be helpful.
It's good to have a variety, and considering you're very adaptable. Firstly, make sure to never point it at anyone, regardless if it's been contained with men or not. That's just safety. Huh? Come up here. Have you ever channeled your mana into anything before?
Normally I channel it into myself, but if it is something that can also receive easily, then it should not be much different.
Alright, place your hands on the crystal here, and focus there.
I see.
There you
It
are.
is now ready.
Now, take this hand here. You're going to place it right around here. That way you can stabilize. Bring it up and over the lip. There you go.
I see.
The stock should be in this part of your shoulder. So you have a good hold there. Focus your eye along this line here. Line that up with the end.
And then pull the
Pull the
object
trigger.
here.
Perfect. Simple as that.
I wonder how to make one of these the way I do with my other equipment. This would be helpful to have for the times that they wanted me to stay away.
Forming something like this might be a bit complex if you're talking about how you formed your sword that I saw the other day. But you may be able to form something like this, for example.
It is different.
It is. So while that uses magic, this uses a machinery system. And as you can look, this string here is pulled back by this mechanism here, and there are bolts held here. Gravity makes the bolt fall onto the track, and the string with the electricity pushes it forward.
I see. Is it better to use one or the other?
I think whatever way is effective for you, but Unlike that one, which uses a magical system, this is quite a physical object.
Mm.
I guess it does not want to fire for me. Thing.
I will assume that it
But
worked.
yes.
It is quite beautiful.
So maybe if you're able to adapt some form of elasticity to a projectile,
Mm.
perhaps you could put something like a rock or a bolt
I could
and
try.
toss that at distance.
The way that I have done it before was watching it used in action and was told to mimic. That is why I can make these so easily. It is from watching and learning. Mm.
Very nice. Well, I'm sure if you learn more things like this, I think the only difficulty with the rifle is that I don't know if you would have the ability to just throw parts of yourself at targets. That may not be the best idea.
Mm. I can see why.
Unless you can form something magically.
It is sort of how I use my sword from a distance, because it is a bit of magic along with parts of myself, although they come back after use. The same idea could be applied to this, maybe, but I shall try them all. I
Have you
was
tried
told
the
to.
wand or bow before?
I have not. I have been told to practice with Professor Essor when able to try to learn more weapon fighting.
This one here works in the same principle as the smaller one. It uses an elastic string to pull an arrow back and launch it at distance.
Mm.
And then this is just your typical training wand. There you are. A simple incantation and a little bit of mana. You should be able to fire this without much issue. So, if you focus, same as you did with the crystal, and say the words Law Rim, and point it towards the target.
Go Rim?
Law Rim.
Law Rim. Law Rim.
There you are.
It is like this, but with an arc.
Yes. And I believe this has some fire attunement as well. The actual wand itself.
I see.
Whereas the crystal there, I believe, just uses raw mana to form a projectile. A little different.
And then there are bolts in that one, and different bolts in the bow. Arrows.
They're like bolts, but longer and have 3 prongs instead of 2. Different ammunition.
A lot of General Squad is better suited for closer range, so it would be helpful to be able to work from a distance, like this. Low ram.
No ram.
Aiming
They do get used to the arc though on these.
Low ram. That was closer.
The joy of the rifle is that it does provide you with a better aim, but you could probably shoot faster with the wand, but wouldn't be as accurate. For example, La Rem, La Rem, La Rem.
I see.
Probably would only fire one shot with a rifle. Fire 3 with a wand.
Hmm. They have different ways of being used.
And the better you get with a wand, eventually, the incantation isn't needed anymore for you to focus, and you can just cast.
Is there one
Not
that you prefer?
I prefer my own magic, preferably. But if I had to choose one of these 4, I would choose the rifle, because my home nation of Eos teaches rifle training as part of its military training.
Hmm. I see.
I bet it does.
Hmm?
My Professor Barnes told me I should start using the wand.
Then I shall see about
Definitely good to
practicing
learn.
with one of these and see if it is possible to use it the same way as my others.
These things aren't accurate.
It took
I
a
can give you some
while, but
information.
if it is practice that will help, then I will do it. Hmm.
You're a great learner, we say. Well done.
Thank you.
Ren,
Hmm. This is not as balanced as my own body, so it is more difficult to use. That is why I will practice and make my own. Not too much mana is needed if I am careful. I like this weapon. It is nice. I shall ask if I can be shown how to use it to its most effectiveness. Maybe Professor Carver will have an idea.
Ren.
Is that not to your preference? Would you like to use the rifle?
I'm already pretty well off with the rifle. They said I should try to this so I get better at magic. Well, Rem.
I personally thought that you were quite good with magic in the caves. Is it a different magic?
I only know how to do the same thing, just a bit different.
I see.
Can't really focus it too much. They don't teach us magic in Eos. Or at least at the military academy.
I see.
All that time to learn from other people.
That seems like a shortcoming.
It is. I'm trying to learn it despite how difficult this is.
One more. I believe.
Rem.
I shall ask them to show me how to use this more effectively. This seems to be a helpful addition.
Well, you're already doing pretty well with the rifle. Important thing is make sure your shoulder's braced.
They explained it well. As are you.
Yeah, we're both taught the same way, pretty much. Brace the rifle, down the scope with your a dominant eye. Breathe in, breathe out, aim. You should hit your mark.
I see. Thank you.
Hopefully, you won't have to rely on the rifle and you can figure out some way to do your own magic with this.
That was the idea, although Stark appeared to be uncertain if that would be the best choice, given its design.
Well, probably not like this. I don't imagine turning your whole arm or arms into a rifle is probably going to be very good. But, I don't know.
That is why I would try to experiment if shown other ways to use weapons like this. That is how they did it at home for the ones that I know how to use.
I'd suggest, but they probably don't teach here, I'm not sure. Flintlock pistol. It's one-handed, does about the same thing as this, though it's a bit more of a process. Oh, that's... appears to be Professor Carver.
That is where he is right now. That is a lot of shaking, even from a distance.
Oh, it is. Glad he's at least courteous enough to do that all far away from us.
I will have to go find him after he is done punching the mountain. I still have to see him.
I still gotta talk to him as well. He missed me last night.
I did speak with him, but there was
to say about our performance.
There was one factor that we did not get to because the places that had what we needed were not available at the time.
What, did he need to see your abilities in the training area at the arena?
No, he saw those up close during the training yesterday. It was a matter of wanting to see on a map something that was making him curious.
What would that be if I don't mind me asking?
Where I came from. Because I did not really have a good way to describe where it was. But I know where it is on a map. So I was going to show him so that he was no longer curious.
Don't we have a map in our own dorm?
It is...
That's one of the other ones.
It is not very detailed. It was hard to see anything in particular. Apparently, there is a more detailed one in Professor Albrecht's office.
Understood.
I am going to put away the wand. Would you like me to take the rifle, or will you be keeping it?
Go ahead, put it away if you would.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Note to self, crossbows do not despawn.
Let us see if he is back in his office. I do not know how long it takes for him to come back. Knocking noises.
I'm gonna have to find a better way to do it than say knocking noises. That's so weird. I'm a dork. Now the question is he going to be there? I don't have the way to make knocking nearby me effectively. Any of my walls near me or surfaces are dangerous to hit blindly. Now the question is he even here, or am I going to be awkwardly standing here for a little while longer? Is he banging his mountain still? Or did I miss him? Smile. Race would wait. That is why she does. Without telling me where he is there any chance that I am probably going to see him in the next couple of minutes? Because I don't want to meta it. I don't want to meta. I just want to know, am I going to probably not find him anytime soon by waiting? Got it. Then I will... I just want to find people!
It is so hard to find anybody in the morning. I believe this is the building that they would show me later. I shall have to take a look at it if someone else who knows how to...
Esther, please! His sounds are global! I think. Scared the shit out of me.
Oh. wonder if they are finished with the activity in here. There is no longer a guard by the door. Oh. It is difficult to know what to do when not given instruction. Oh, hello.
Greetings.
I was actually looking for you to deal with the thing that we talked about last night.
If you can, wait for me over by the Coliseum. There's a quick word I must have with somebody.
I will wait there.
Thank you.
Oh, pardon me.
You are pardoned.
And if you have something confusing or whatever, talk to Joseph.
Are you looking for anyone, Professor Crescent?
Sure.
No.
What did I do to you?
Simply thought while I'm awake, I should look around.
Because he painted you in my bag.
Might as well. I love your
Are
new
you
tie,
sure you
by the
don't?
way.
Okay. Just
Thank
gonna
you.
let
Purple's
Joseph
my favorite color.
tell you how to think and how to feel.
I thought I
Oh,
needed
jeez.
to update
Apparently Leonda hates me
looks
because of my
considering
midriff. I
the
don't
old shirt didn't
understand.
quite look nice with the jackets. True. True.
They said he got his head kicked.
Very much so.
I hope they are alright.
I had to make some alterations, but it happens eventually.
I don't know. Just good.
Good morning, Gypsy. Morning.
I don't know.
Good morning.
I'm gonna go for a bit of a
Very
walk myself.
Morning.
I'll catch you later. I hope you have a nice
I
day.
am alright. You have the book again.
Honestly.
I do. May I?
You can probably respect that, right? A good pillow.
Yes.
Oh, have you been doing what I suggested you the other day about the greenhouse?
Yeah.
I have not gone there yet. I have seen where it is.
Do you want to go?
I am waiting
Before we
for
get pulled
Professor
by the
Carver as asked. He said to wait for him at the Coliseum.
Alright, maybe after your activity?
I see.
Yes, I've scienced this up, don't worry.
I quite like the greenhouse. I think you'd like it.
Okay.
Yes,
Did I catch you giving a head pat to one of your fellow cadets?
I did. I asked
That
permission.
you do. You're very smart.
So
You stand before a cadet, Jixie. You don't give head pats to fellow cadets.
Understood.
Thank you. You are a soldier.
I can get it pets though.
Well done.
If you ask for them.
I can't tell those contradictive or not. I'm very confused.
It was. We just not in a professional environment. I understand.
Suppose.
Go get him then.
But we'll be careful with it.
I personally liked it. I do not see why it is a
Are
problem.
you a student?
Yeah, I remember a Vegas. No.
They're not like enrolled in classes.
Well, I think they're.
What is your name?
They actually contribute a bit.
Hoshi.
Hoshi?
Hoshi.
Oh, okay. Hoshi.
I don't know why midriff was considered the wrong answer. Like, it was a good answer. I thought. It was a completely normal answer.
I'm an honorary member of Ignis.
I do believe neither of them have come by recently.
Well, you certainly do wear the honorary colors.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed. I'm going to go and look at the range.
How I can't remember today. How did your summer go? I didn't ask. You said that you were ended up having to go on a ship or something.
Yeah, I had to go to this CAF, and they asked me lots of questions.
What kind of questions were they asking?
I don't know. They seemed to think I was suspicious, but they let me come back.
Suspicious? Why would Soft Friend be suspicious?
I don't know.
Well, it is a military academy, and we're all registered within the crystal last year. So Hoshi not being registered and running around, I guess, would cause suspicions.
I am not registered to any crystal. Does that make me suspicious too?
Not currently, because they're aware of you and understand why you're here. You're going to be placed in squads later, and then you will be. However, Hoshi has just been Hoshi. Hoshi's just been here.
Yeah.
So they're okay with you staying? That's good. By the way, if you want to get bigger, let me know. I like big Hoshi.
Okay.
You can get bigger.
They can cast a spell to make me bigger.
Oh.
We have a spell that we learned. It increases size for a small amount of time. As long as we're putting mana into it.
I see. Then Soft Friend becomes Big Soft Friend.
Oh, yeah. We did it during Halloween. Hoshi was very big and fluffy and gave the fluffiest of hugs.
I like this idea. Make Hoshi big. Big Hoshi.
Alright, I'm gonna go through the range.
I was there earlier. It was interesting. Goodbye. I will have to continue to wait for Professor Carver. But I will watch them practice to see if I can continue to learn.
For now, simple. Up, down, down, up, down, down, up. We'll practice slowly and work your way down. If I had a diagram to show you, it might be a little easier to understand, but this is going to teach.
But we will let her know.
Good morning.
Great, this is how we see everyone in all one place instead of...
That is usually how it happens.
Who's the squad?
From now on, you will address me as Biggs, the Dread Pirate.
Who's the what now?
The squad leader of our audience.
I'm assuming it's still
I
Arbor.
think I'd be really in the
if
mood
she's
right now,
done.
Linux.
I do know in the rules squad leader is
They did
mostly
ask
just
me a lot of
combat,
questions,
so
though.
I don't know how we.
Morning.
I think we mostly
I
just
wish you
sort of
had more
stay
than
united
one
while on campus,
They thought I was
not in a combat
suspicious.
situation.
I was informed you
Well,
had a
the
rough
professors
night.
want to speak to a squad leader, so that's why I asked.
Hopefully there's not too much trouble from it.
Maybe that's what Arbor was talking about a
I don't
meeting.
know why.
So she's probably already in the
Why does he stand at a different table? Is he still upset from the day before? They are scary when they are upset.
Morning. Oh, really?
Yes.
Hopefully it gets better. We can talk about it after this if we have time. Morning, Professor.
Sure, yes, we could do that.
Morning, Professor.
Well done, General Scott.
Good morning.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning, Captain Silver.
Good morning.
Good morning.
At attention. Face the front.
Oh, yes.
Good. The front is that way, not here.
Oh, okay.
I love Mai. Mai is so, like, lovable and serious, but also able to be silly without breaking.
Cadets! It's good to see your smiling faces this afternoon. As a reminder, excuse me, Professor Albert, could you please?
Oh.
And take the one without his uniform.
Cadet, with me.
Well, I mean, it's the middle of the morning.
Sorry about that. Where were we? Today, we have something very simple, yet very important to this academy. We'll be heading to the roof after today's assembly, and we will be attuning to the crystal. For those of you that have been here in previous years, you know what is expected of you. Those that are new, please line up with your squad. The old students, if you wouldn't mind helping, pointing them in the right direction if they get a little lost. Now, after that attunement ceremony, Captain Silver will be performing what she mentioned the other day with medical examinations. So, Captain, if you would explain a little bit more what's expected.
Students, we will be calling you up by squadrons to go report to the medical area. Therein, we will be performing a physical with each of the nurses and then doing blood draws for those of you who wish to donate. I hope I do not have to explain the purpose of these. Blood donations are necessary. This will be done after the attunement ceremony. To help organize, squad leaders, I expect you to report to the nurses area. We will order you and organize at that point after assembly. For General Squad, Leander, you will be handling For Gallant, I will have Nerali. That is all.
Very well. I believe we had one more professor which would like to say a word. Where is he? Please.
Professor Gulanis will be reaching out to all the squad leaders to have a meeting sometime during the day. So if you are the active squad leader, or if your squad is used to having a rotation of 1 to 2 people in command, please make sure that all relevant leaders do go check in with him sometime throughout the day. And he has approaches, so he's back now and he can provide additional information for what he's going to be looking for when it comes to reaching out to the squad leaders. If you would like to take over.
Thank you. Pardon my tardiness. Yes, as Madam Minerva was saying, I need to speak to all of the available squad leaders and to any of you who do not have a leader available today. Please speak amongst the rest of your team and agree on a representative to speak to me once available. Preferably, I would like to speak to all of you in a joint meeting, as cooperation and communication will be our main topics for today. Thank you.
All right. Well, we mentioned a lot of things here. After everything is said and done, feel free to go back to training, and those that are injured, please nurse up and prepare yourself, and then train when you can. Professors will be on site when they can be to provide further instruction. I believe Professor Esser and Carver have been doing a wonderful job in maintaining a presence there in the Coliseum. So, please, squads 1 by 1, head towards the roof, and we could start the ceremony. Carver, could you please organize them and have them ship out 1 by 1?
Starting with General Squad, moving over to Gallant, over to Ardent Veil, to Crystal Thorn,
General
Vanguard,
Squad, about face,
and
fall out
Ignis.
Chicago.
Gallon and about face.
About face and file in after me. You'll be taking a left at this archway right here. Head up to the top.
Okay.
Liang, follow behind them, and we'll fall behind you, Nerali.
Yes. Line up at the top, cadets.
Oh, jeez. That's... pretty...
Oh, jeez.
Ah, jeez.
Where are we...
Just walk forward.
Supposed to line up?
Just walk forward.
In front of the crystal, I assume.
Yep, line up in front of the crystal.
Okay.
We... Okay.
I just don't see it.
We never said we weren't going to, and then that should be fine. Jim?
Over.
Most likely heard that yesterday.
You're fine where
Here.
you are.
Okay.
Jimmy, it's a line. You got this.
We should probably go to
Okay.
the right.
Here. We'll go.
I just...
Understand.
Hi.
Hi, Jamie.
Hello.
Stay at attention.
Hi, Reese.
Oh, right.
Mr. Rex, quick question for you.
I
just noticed.
Is there a broadcast point in front of us anywhere?
No.
Or I just have
You
to-
might have to go fetch a megaphone. I could help you with that,
Oh,
ma'am,
no.
if you'd like.
No, it's all right. I will yell.
All right, if you insist.
Us too, by the way. It didn't happen. Don't worry
Kind of
about
small
it.
here for some reason.
I see. Right. It's whatever to me.
Color coded.
for
I think I
protection.
saw Lakin again.
Why are you so close?
I don't know why you're so behind.
From what? A fly? A frog? Misplaced gun?
Protection.
I'm not sure
I
about
hate
that.
you
I
so
don't need
much.
protection. I have worse things. If you ever need protection,
Don't ask.
I will always provide. I don't know anything about protection. I have a daughter.
I'm joking.
Take that as you will.
I believe we are short 2 cadets, and Professor Albrecht, I can fetch them if you would like, Commander.
Please.
There are a handful of cadets who may be doing it at a later date. I can make note of the attendance and see that they're brought later to make sure that everybody is attuned.
Potion. So it may take.
Professor Esser. Captain
Oui.
Silver.
Of course, please take it.
Commander.
It would definitely take a
If you could please do a line check, make sure everyone is orderly. Neat and tidy.
Absolutely, sir.
Already sent the request for the records, however, but they will likely take some time to arrive as well. I'll let you know as soon as possible.
Perfect. Be very coordinated then.
Vanguard, report your status.
Best to keep a little distance between the person in front of you, isn't it?
Zachary and Riddick are being
I have plenty distance, sir.
Otherwise,
Thank you.
we are ready.
You are touching the man in front of you.
Understood.
Back up.
Crystal Thorn, report your status.
You don't see that.
Cadet Shizuko is recovering from yesterday. Otherwise, all present and accounted for, Captain.
Understood. Thank you. Gallant Squad. Oh, forgive me. Ardent Vale Squad, report your status.
Ma'am,
This is,
Cadets
old
Hannah
guy
and
here.
Jay are both out with
Cadet.
injuries. They're recovering.
I hate this.
Understood. Gallant Squad, report your status.
Aye, all in
Don't
attendance,
smile at
ma'am.
me. General Squad, report your status.
I don't think I'm the one supposed to.
All present, ma'am.
We're all here, ma'am. Present.
If one more of you laughs, all of you will be punished. We will begin exercise. PT. If you are unable to maintain your discipline here. Ignis, report your status.
Chips and Vivina are preoccupied.
Excellent, thank you. All in attendance who are available, sir. We are awaiting 2 more from discipline to come up.
Professor Esser,
I
are
wrote
they
down a
looking
list.
clean and tidy?
Tidy enough.
There is a written list of who is missing.
One more.
Professors, if you could please grab 2 lucky volunteers to come forward and teach the new cadets the alma mater, please.
Mr. Stark. Miss Arba, step
Yes,
forward.
Captain.
Yes, Captain.
As commanded.
The phrase at which you speak during the attuning ceremony is at once in unison. Together we stand, united as one.
What does that mean to you, Cadet Arbor?
Means we're here together, as a group. We work together, sleep together, train together.
the importance of that, Stark?
It means either we all succeed or none of us succeed. Regardless, our fates are woven together.
Very good. Shut up, you're calling. Go back in.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Commander, may I ask one indulgence?
Of course.
After the ceremony, I'd like to speak to all of the cadets when they are present, if that would be all right with you.
You may.
Thank you.
Very well. Is Boyle present?
They were a moment ago.
Flawless cadet.
Would you like me to check?
If you wouldn't mind, just a quick peek. Nothing too strenuous. If not, we'll start with that.
Will do.
To the new students, the barrier above you is a protection layer. It protects both you, the school, and the various artifacts of power in which it holds in its museum and elsewhere on campus. This is a very important location. For the old students, you know just how important. To the new students, you will find out soon enough. We will attune to this crystal, and it will help protect you, but it will also help us in protecting everyone here. Ah, there's Boyd. Well, everyone, if you are ready, and it appears we have our professor and cadets back. You look good, Cadet Zachary.
Thank you, sir.
Stark, I would like you to step forward.
Yes, sir.
Please lead everyone here. Everyone.
You're all prepared. The count of 3, we will say the Alman together. 1, 2, 3. Together we stand.
Together we stand. United as one.
United as one.
United as one.
United as one.
Thank you, Stark. Cadets, Captain Silver would like to speak with all of you.
I welcome all of you to this great academy which has served its people for centuries. These words that you have heard, for those of you who are newer here, who have joined in the 3rd year, they may not have as much meaning yet. But for the students who have been here for a year or 2, they understand what they mean. And the reason they understand what these words mean is directly above you. Up above is the graveyard of this school, where those who have had the misfortune of losing their lives in service to protecting this realm are buried. As I told you on the first day, it is my fervent hope that there will be no further names added to that list. You have sworn an oath to each other to stand together. And it means something. And I hope, for those of you who these words do not resonate yet, that it will come to mean as much to you as it does to your fellows. That is all, Commander. Thank you. Do well, students.
Thank you.
Yes, Captain.
Well, students, that is everything I require of you. Captain Silver will be starting her medical examinations. Boyle, is there anything you would like to say to the students before we dismiss them?
Papa.
No. Have they already given their managed
Yes, ma'am.
crystal?
Come here.
We can start that
General.
process now.
Alright, General Squad. One by one.
Which squadrons have not reported yet?
General Squad.
Oh.
You know,
Jamie.
to attune
It's an
themselves.
understanding that there are a few students from HS that have not yet reported.
As
Your
before,
hand
we'll
on
take
it?
the first three then.
I'll take a
Ignis,
little bit of
General,
hand.
Gallant.
Little tingle.
Understood.
Thank you. Please inform
That
me.
is all.
Is that okay?
Gallant squad has reported.
Yes.
Olive Gallant?
Yes.
Next.
Is it? I believe Wednesday has reported.
Oh.
Brightest J and Cat.
Is that all?
Yes.
Oh.
Next.
Ignis and General Squad. After this, please report to the infirmary. Thank you.
That's all. That's all. Next.
That was a strange feeling upon my hand. It drew forward from before, like the crystal on the rifle.
And next. Together we stand united as one.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Welcome to Ascension Academy.
That was bloody bright.
For another year.
Silver, you have control.
Squadrons, you are dismissed. Those of you who were called, report to report to Arbor at the medical station.
General Squad about face, head to the infirmary room.
Oh.
Onwards.
We're
Double
heading
time.
to the infirmary.
Still in your dismissed.
About face.
Reclamation.
We're dismissed.
Dismissed, Vanguard. Are we all?
Who's spreading it?
No kidding.
Double timing's fastest, Squad. Just so you know, wrong way.
Well,
I
I
want to
mean,
go in the faster way. It's
why don't
fine.
you be in front?
If you
It's
wanna-
exactly the same.
This way.
We're already here.
It's exactly the same going straight.
Yeah.
I am.
That's fine.
I
want
am
to let you
confused.
know.
Okay.
Captain, I'm about to lose my fucking mind.
Can we? Are we going?
This way.
Just go. Just go.
Yeah,
Just
I
go.
don't-
Just go.
I-
Just go.
I don't.
We're just going. Double time. Just go.
I don't know what's going on.
I am being told to go different directions.
Alright. We'll get you taken care of.
Oh.
Alright.
They have made it confusing.
Angry noises.
I do not like these noises.
Are you? Is this the faster way she's saying? Are you kidding me? It's exactly the same.
I
don't know where we're going.
I am just following them so that they do not yell.
I'm going.
I don't know.
I do.
Of course. Some more. What is?
Why did she really need it that bad?
I know.
It seems like she's doing this intentionally at this point.
Mm.
Just walked straight in the diagonal line.
And my point of it being the same direction on both sides is that you come out the same fucking doors.
Alright, don't worry.
It was.
There's only one more flight of stairs.
That seemed very
I do enjoy stairs. They seem very inefficient compared to the path we were using. That was sarcasm.
If you act like an idiot one more time, I'm going to knock your head clean off.
Go ahead. You'd be doing me
I feel like this. For some reason, I thought this bench was a lot shorter.
Mm.
You know what I meant.
Sammy, you can stand literally anywhere.
But everybody's standing along the wall, so I didn't want to see.
We're gonna start down here.
Not doing the right thing.
You first, if you don't mind stepping into that far room. Leonda, you can go ahead and take this middle one here and just leave the door open, and we'll wait for somebody else to be ready. You, if you don't mind taking the third one.
Mm.
And we'll get started. The rest of you just sit tight. Try to keep your voices down if you don't mind.
Okay. You might want to shadow her for now. Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask you a couple questions.
This is one of the beds with colliders, so I cannot sit on it properly. So I will sit next to it and pretend.
My home is in perpetual darkness.
That must make it easier to sleep. Guys?
Jamie.
Patch.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Sure. So I'm one of the ones there's Hannah, she's the middle there's Harbor, there is Trixie,
I don't want to sit on the seat. The seat is... Did I hear a fucking zipper? What are you doing over there?
I'm somewhat disappointed I missed it.
Jamie, I can hear you.
Did you take the chips and fish and just yell
Mm.
your brains out?
Is there any physical or mental elements that you'd like to make us aware of?
Not very nice.
That you think will hinder your abilities in battle or just
I was trying to analyze.
I don't consider it a hindrance, but
Alright, let's start from Joseph.
Specifically, how do you see?
echolocation.
Oh, never mind. There's already a line. Never mind.
Is that
Mm.
Leanda. Sorry.
like an ability or like for instance
Leanda, how are you feeling?
damaged or something of that sort?
You can stand up. And you checking for injuries. Just, I'm sure you won't have any, but I have to check.
No, I just want to.
Well, you're gonna get a lot of help here. Arms out.
Mm.
Any injuries I should know about?
I am being patient.
Have you been getting anything to eat, drink? Alright. And how are you feeling mentally? Have you been feeling okay? Is that due to your new living situation? Or something else?
If I remain patient, maybe they will be happier.
Take it easier. Okay? Fair enough. Yep, you should be good. Again, we're gonna be getting supplies in, so just we might have some kind of sign-in sheet, so just let us know, and I'll let you know, okay?
Oh, he said, oh, geez, off.
Right. Hey, Zachary. Have you ever been in this situation? Right.
Hello.
Hello. How are you today?
I am okay.
If you wouldn't mind, I'm going to take some notes and ask you a few questions. I hope they're not too invasive, but they're good to know for healing's sake. Right. You said you were a slime, yes?
Yes. I
And you
am
said
a
you
slime.
are not corrosive
Not corrosive unless I
choose to
want to be. Yes.
Okay. And how corrosive is that? Do you go through metal?
At least enough to melt the golems from yesterday.
Oh. It's quite a bit, okay. And your physical form is fluid, yes? Or do you have to naturally maintain this shape? Like, do you have to actively, or if you were to relax completely, would you turn into a puddle again?
If I were to run out of mana, I would not be able to hold this form. It does not take a lot, but it does take some.
Understood. So if you ever turn into a glob, you know that you're just mana logged. Do potions work on you? Have you ever had them?
I was given the mana potions to help restore my energy. They seemed to work. I also used the water in the cave beneath Crystal Form.
Right, that's mana use, isn't it? Good to know. Okay. Alright. You said you were able to excrete ingredients once you've used them in a different form, yes?
I like to consume plants, and they come out different in forms that seemed to be helpful. I could show if there is any here.
We will talk to Dixie afterwards. Actually, I might ask you to speak with her about that and let her know about that ability of yours and have her help you out, okay? Because that might be useful. All right. Right. So potions do work on you. Have you ever had a health potion?
I have never tried.
Imagine if. Does magical healing work on you?
From the tests done, it appears to help regenerate parts of my body if it is lost and not recovered.
Understood. One second, okay?
Usually when something touches it, it means there's spray right now. If it becomes damaged, remove from your person for any particular reason.
They appear to be lost in thought. Maybe I am doing well on the exam. I am passing. Yay! I will just say it is.
I'm going to have to ask someone else to finish your examination. You're not injured, are you?
I do not believe so.
Okay, I'm gonna have someone else finish up your examination since I need to head out for a second.
I see.
Here.
Goodbye. I wonder if having my head cut in half by a sword counts as an injury. My head is normal. I will assume that means it is not an injury.
Could you finish the examination of Rosé once you're done? Rosé. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
And then I was doing crunches, and then she came in, and then she was yelling at me to get up and then run another lap until I was already there running laps, and that was a little confusing.
I am doing so well that they need more than one person. I am the epitome of health. Yay! I am passing my examinations with flying colors.
We'll try to get you an animation. I don't wish to waste your time.
Hello, Miss Rize.
Hello.
So where did Miss Hannah leave off at with you?
She had just finished asking if there were any injuries that I had, to which I do not believe so. As the...
Do you get injured normally?
One of the golems cut my head in half in the caves.
Clearly it...
I got better.
Back, or...
I put it back together.
How does it... Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong, you are another situation very much like Ellie, who we haven't really encountered before. So I apologize if we ask a lot of questions and we don't understand you at all. We just ask for your patience because it's a learning process.
I am patient. It is okay.
So you specifically, do you know what you are, what you're made of?
I do not know if it is a specific material. It is simply just slime. It is probably easiest to consider it a thickened form of gel-like water.
Are you able to donate a sample of yourself for us to be able to examine and identify if there's any particular weaknesses or strengths that we might be able to help you identify? So that it's easier in the battlefield and all that? In a controlled environment, obviously.
Have you guys already donated?
You can have some now.
Gotcha. When you're done, grab a cookie or
Okay, let me get a vial. Give me just a second.
Do you know if they have had theirs drawn? Fair enough. Alright, I will check over here then. Have either of you given blood already? Okay. Zachary, has anyone in your squad given blood already? No. Okay. I got all these damn cookies. Oh well. No. See, okay, so here's the thing. Joseph, he's a cool dude. He wants to be.
But it's like on a timer.
I will have to regenerate this later.
After this is over, which is probably going to be a hot minute.
I also have to go to a meeting with all the head leaders.
Yes, probably after that.
Okay.
Give me some sort of signal when you're done with that.
I can make anything.
Understood.
Pal for me or find me.
Miss Lila.
Yes, Captain. Excuse me.
When you are ready.
don't know. She might need sodium in her diet.
You or Miss Hannah, once we are finished here with these 3 squads, please inform Professor Gill that he can summon all of the squad
I
leaders.
just thought, fuck it, why not?
Understood.
Maybe she'll get some confidence in my blood, you know? Maybe it's like in my veins.
Understood. Yes, Captain.
Thank you.
It'll be done.
Excellent.
What's happening?
Sorry for the wait.
Oh.
Here is a vial.
Oh.
If you wouldn't mind, just put that in there. Perfect. Now, if we have this and we poke, prod, examine it, right? Are you going to feel that?
No. So long as it is not connected to me. Would you like me to
Okay,
feel it?
No, no. Absolutely not. But depending on what we find here, it might be pertinent to maybe bring you in for a more thorough physical examination, if that makes sense. Typically what people do is they have like allergy tests where you're poked and prodded with all the things that you could be allergic to, and we wait to see if there's a reaction, but it's in a controlled environment so that if you do have a reaction to something, we're able to fix it very quickly and there's very minimal discomfort or pain or long-term issues. It's purely to help us understand how to better treat you in the future, and if there's anything else that we can try to accommodate for you to help you out, whether it be ability-wise or just your general quality of life. That makes sense.
I see.
Okay. So just be prepared in case we might ask for you. If that's okay. We'll do it at your convenience, obviously. So
I will
that
be
being said,
convenient.
it's your convenience, so you decide when you are ready. Should we need to call on you, that's of course. So
Excuse me, is Prefect Lydic here?
Yes.
So if you sustained an injury, you said you got cut in the head, did you feel pain? Did you take any sort of recoil or anything
Only
like that?
a bit, because the strike reverberated a bit and hit towards my core, which was uncomfortable. But since no part of me was lost, I did not have to retrieve any part of it.
Okay. So if for whatever reason you are... Have you ever taken so much damage? I mean, do you, like, just fall apart, or...
At home, there were people that liked to study. Some of them would do experiments with the core. And whenever they did things with that, it was quite painful and hard to maintain form.
Are you able to show me what your core looks like so that we know?
That would require me to remove my clothing from my top.
Okay. Maybe we'll hold off on that and we'll leave that to Captain Silver.
It is around
so as long
here.
as that stays intact. Understood. So as long as that stays intact, you are alive or okay.
I believe the way to compare it is like a heart, but it is more than a heart.
I see.
It is
If
all
there's
of the
for any
things.
reason, if there's any reason that you become dismembered from yourself or something of that sort, how much of you needs to be intact with your core in order to collect the rest of yourself? Is that something that we can assist with by
It
either
does not.
picking up pieces?
It does not come back on its own. But if it is in the vicinity, just give it back, and it will reform.
So we can bring it to you, and you'll...
Yes, as long as it is not too dispersed to collect.
I understand. Is there anything that can supplement for what you are? Water, or it has to be part of you?
others like me, or healing does help with the core's ability to regenerate faster without causing strain.
So if we had a magical healer heal your core, that should help to
It would
replenish the rest of you that is damaged.
It would stimulate reproduction of slime. Yes. It can happen on its
there
own,
any
but
magic?
it must be slower so that it does not use too much.
I see, okay. So it would be an overtime thing, and depending on how bad the damage is, it could take a couple minutes, hours, days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Without any
understand.
assistance, a hand was removed, and it took about a day or two for it to come back. But it was a small amount of it. It took longer for it to be fully regrown.
I understand. So, is there any kind of magics that you are have an aversion to, like necromancy or something like that, light magic?
I do not like the cold. It makes my body harder to move.
No cold. Got it. What about heat?
It is more tolerable, but in extremes could probably be bad.
Got it. Makes sense. Okay. Interesting. In the past, what we might do is dredge up some of the notes that we have on some slimes that we've encountered in the past. Not to your level. I don't believe they were sentient. They were enemies that we had to fight that were
I would be surprised if they were.
being controlled by something.
It was described as accident. I do not know why they would say that. I feel quite fine.
What was you an accident?
That was what was said when they found me and the others.
Okay. Well, you're not an accident. But similarly, my point is, these other slime things, sorry, I can't think of a better word for it. They basically kind of reacted in similar ways to how you're explaining to me. So maybe we can use that as a comparison or like a control test. Being that they would be our baseline. And they reacted obviously poorly to extreme heats and colds, so.
They also do not like each other.
What do you mean?
I guess I'm deaf too. Maybe I'm deaf too.
It is normal to consume each other. If they are not able to defend. I was told not to do that with the others. But then they gave me one anyways.
With other slimes?
Yes.
For catching prey, don't touch it. Unless you're
okay.
One of the biggest sources of energy is cores.
So if you took a core from another slime, that would effectively empower you.
That is what was theorized. It helped before when one of the others stopped moving.
Is that something that you want to do?
It is normal. I do not see why it is a problem. Should it be a problem?
Well, no, I'm asking you what you're comfortable with. If that's a method of which we can rely on to potentially heal you or help you in dire situations, that's something that we should keep in mind. So I just wanted to write it down. But if it's not something that you wanted to do or that you were comfortable with, then it's not something that we want to keep note of, right?
I am comfortable with it because I was asked to do it before. If I should not be comfortable with it, then I do not know why.
It's completely up to you, whatever you want to decide. It's not my place to tell you one way or the other. I'm primarily interested in your health and longevity. If that makes sense.
I am being the healthy.
I guess it's a Camry thing.
Yes. Alright, I think I've asked you enough questions. I have a very good understanding of how we can help you if you ever become damaged or hurt, and potentially some other things down the line. So, you should be good to go. Is there anything that you want to make us aware of? Any mental ailments or things like that that you want us to know about?
I do not know. Nothing comes to mind immediately.
Not a problem. It'll be, like I told Ellie, it's going to be a learning experience with you and us. So whenever you find that you've adapted to a situation or adapted to something that's happened to you, medically or physically, health-wise, right? If you could just keep us informed if we're not already a part of whatever is going on.
I will
just
keep
so
that
we can
in mind.
Make sure that we're doing all that we can. Perfect. Okay, I will let you go now.
Do I need to remain?
No, you can step away.
I do not
you don't
have blood. Would you like me to get some?
No. That's okay. Theoretically, how long does your substance that you're made of keep? Does it go bad?
If exposed to the air or absorptive surfaces, it can dissipate quite quickly if not connected to me. It should be okay if it's kept in the bottle that you had earlier.
In your opinion, would it be conducive to take a donation of yourself to heal yourself later on should you need it? Like saving parts of you for later.
If I am able to regenerate it so that I am not hindering the squad, then perhaps.
Of course. Before we do anything like that, since we understand what it means for you, I'm going to talk to Captain Silver and get her best judgment. And then we'll come to you and see what you're comfortable with. We would need a better idea of sort of what the next couple of days have in store for us. Since you said that taking a hand, the last time it happened, it took a couple of days to regrow. So we
Without,
put you
without
in a
any
situation where you
extra
would be
assistance. That was the...
That is a good point, actually. I will keep it in mind. What we will do is, I'm still going to check with Captain Silver to see the best option, but we might be in touch with you again with a couple other healers and stuff, and see maybe we can
come find me today, perhaps, and I will see what is wanted.
Of course. You are now free to go. I'm very sorry for taking so much of your time.
It is all right. It was for a good reason.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Sorry for the delay. Okay.
Goodbye.
Is there anyone else that still needs a physical
Enjoy your
done?
shadow.
No. I don't know. Unfortunately not.
This girl, man.
I know, Alex.
I think you're still shadowing Arbor.
No,
Which
she
one?
said to wait here.
He said wait here.
You know what? I was just, I was just leaving. I had my physical. I already had my
We're not
physical.
going to take your blood unless you want to give it. We just need to check and make sure that you're okay.
They asked a lot of questions, but I passed.
Arbor says he needs to give blood though, or at least get his blood.
In the future, at least try to get him to do it in the future. In case
He
of
just
blood.
fell down and got back
Look here, Gusta, shut up.
He's good at doing that. Are you really going to disappoint
Okay, all right. I
Arbor?
will give blood. I will give blood. I do not want to. Let's do it.
Okay.
I'll give you that
Do the
lollipop.
physical first. Give you time to prepare.
Okay.
Princess,
yeah,
can I
let's
have a
do it.
lollipop?
Let's do
She's
it.
great at drawing blood.
If we have had our examination, are we allowed to leave, or should we be waiting?
Fucking know any of yours.
I don't think they can draw blood from you, so I think we're all good.
then I will be going to see if I can find the ones I was looking for. Goodbye.
You'd be surprised. It's not always.
I've got a bid.
And so shows the special progression path. Nom nom nom.
Mana training.
Understood. Good luck.
Thank you. Hi, Reese.
Hello. Is Professor
Reese.
Carver in here or elsewhere?
I believe they may have gone to get a bagel. He's right there.
Hello.
Pardon me.
Shouldn't be so scared. Aim, so you don't.
It was
He does that
right,
all the time.
It was right in front of me and very reverberating.
Yes,
I'm aware.
I could see how that would be a problem.
I've spoken with her.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm doing it.
I am now free from the health examinations, so I may help with the thing that you asked about.
Come with us. I suppose it's going to be a bit of training for you as well.
Yes, ma'am.
And then afterwards, we'll find that goddamn map. Cadet Mason, with me.
Understood.
Have fun.
I'm going to be testing Cadet Mason's grid here. And in the event I'm testing him out, there's a couple of vibrations and loud noises from the event. Do your best to endure. We should see how it affects you. Alright. Have you been practicing on your offensive magic? Your affinities were lightning, and what was the other one?
Just lightning, sir. And
Just
I have
lightning.
not had much time to practice my magic.
I see. How easy is it for you to channel? Or is that something you still have to work on?
Channeling the bolt is much easier now.
Channeling the bolt. Got it. How much power can you put behind it?
Sizable amount, sir.
Go on. Hit me with it.
It's a focus blast.
I'm aware. And once more. Give me a moment. Dispel it. I'm going to stretch out your reservoirs a little bit. You should be able to channel a little bit more magic into it, but it's only going to last for a little while until you can manage to do so on your own. Understood?
Understood. It should be noted, sir, that before you do that, over the summer incurred mana burn.
You incurred mana burn. What'd you do?
Forcibly had to break several seals.
That sounds painful.
Encroaching on an area.
Oh,
within
no.
All I will be doing here is because I am adept with mana control and manipulation, meaning I can get yours to channel and activate. I cannot cast with it. But I can temporarily and very slightly stretch your reservoir so it'll help you channel a little bit more magic through them. It'll make your casting a little bit more potent, but for a very brief amount of time. It's like stretching a muscle.
Understood.
That makes sense.
Understood.
Very good. Give it about 10 seconds. There. Should feel a bit stretched out. Hit me with another.
I like that mana.
Tingle on that one. Better. One more. Very good. Dispel. Your combat arms. You still use your sword and shield?
I lost my shield, sir, but I still use sword.
You lost your sword, your shield. You won't be tanking so often. Show me your strikes.
Understood.
Chain them together.
Is that not dangerous? Why are they
Strong.
attacking?
Let me see you pivot more into it. Put your body into your strikes. Again.
Should we not be attacking the professors?
Good. Stronger. And how about your dodging? You're not able to block as much, so you're gonna have to rely on your abilities to parry and move around. I'll keep my magic away from this one. I saw you working on those dummies. Show me what you got.
Okay. Here goes.
Very good. Very nice. Now you throw some at me.
Oh. So that is the dodging. To not take a hit.
Try to get into my space more. Grapple if
I
you can.
see.
Understood.
Very nice. A few more.
Oh. Using the
Very
legs
nice.
as well.
It's coming together. You're confident with your moves. I can feel that. Definitely an improvement after year 1 and 2.
Thank you, sir.
Go ahead and slap those dummies around for a while. Practice your sword swings, put your body into it. I would recommend working closely with Professor Esser in regards to proper technique with your weapon. On top of that, Lord
Understood.
Barnes should be able to help you channel and cast with your lightning much better. Seek them
Understood.
out.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Oh.
Very good, cadet. All right. So we had to find a map, right?
Yes. Is it normal to be directly attacked? I thought we were not supposed to do that.
Care to elaborate?
You told him to attack you with his sword. Does that
I'm
not
an
hurt?
instructor. I'm gauging his abilities. Not for me with my magic. I'm adept enough to protect myself well from the attacks of the cadets and many others.
Oh.
Consider me, as I mentioned with my duties here at the Academy, I'm here to test the practical I'm here to test the practical combat abilities of all the cadets, both defensive and offensive. So if there are attacks you wish to practice, and not have to hold back like you would sparring with the other students, let me know. I do wonder what that's about.
I need to see your basics, your footwork, everything.
Should we go see, and then if it is something else, go look for the map?
Whatever that was.
Yes.
Understood. I will come find you as soon as it's over.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's a old wound that acts up. I take it the bell ring was intentional?
Yes, it was.
Hmm.
It'll only be 10 minutes.
Yes, sir. I will run back and make sure that everybody knows to come here.
What?
I don't know what's happening.
I don't either.
I don't know.
There are 3 bells to gather everyone. Fair enough.
I'm just gonna continue to eat my cookie.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'll toggle it real quick, just to make sure. Test, test. There you go. Just to make sure that it is going.
Have a cold.
Liang, front and center, with your luggage in tow. Cadets. Right here.
Why are they up front?
Cadet Liang, you are accused of assaulting another student. How do you plead?
Guilty.
And you understand that the premise of this academy and the premise of this the CAF is unity. And how can we have unity if we are afraid of what our fellows will do to us, whether they are doing it willingly or not?
I understand.
And so you accept any punishment that you will receive.
Yes.
Understood. Cadets, this offense is deplorable. Every student here should look at their comrades and see an ally. To see someone that will have their back no matter what squad they are, no matter where they came from before. You should see allies in front of you, not threats. And to threaten your fellow is worthy of expulsion, and worse. However, I understand that the previous headmaster might have been lenient on such offenses. You do not understand, perhaps, how things are to be run, so I'm going to make this very simple. This is your one and only warning. Any attack upon another student, and you might as well pack your bags. I will send you out myself. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, jeez.
As it is. Cadet Liang, you have been fitted with a chromatic glass bracelet. Your abilities are being hampered and your mana being rather filtered. You will wear this bracelet for as long, or rather, you will only receive leniency from this bracelet if a faculty member chooses to release you from it. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
As for your more immediate punishment, you will be escorted by a guard. Strict escort for the rest of the week. Your personal belongings will remain with us and will be returned once your victim deems that you are worthy to receive them back. As for your sleeping arrangements, you will be sleeping in the dungeon for the week.
I
Is that
never
understood,
believe it.
cadets?
I heard it happen.
Yes, ma'am.
And also kind of heard in character.
Anyone attempting to alter this bracelet or take it off, or any attempt to dodge a guard, will result in immediate expulsion for both parties.
Understood,
You
ma'am.
may go. Turn to your squad.
Do I leave my stuff here?
Yes.
Understood.
There will be changes in this academy. For the better, I assure you. There will be structure. And there will be unity. If you have nothing to say, officer, faculty. Very well. Then, Professor, I believe you had one thing to say.
As discussed earlier, I'll be speaking to the squad leaders in a few short moments, making this opportunity as you have already gathered. We will be joining in the war room and discussing several topics. I hope that you have sufficient time. That will be all.
Cadet Lila, please. If there are any remaining students you wish to see for medical reasons, you could take the time now to announce. Thank you. You're all dismissed.
Head to the war room, guys.
Dead Joker. And Liang, not Liang, Linux. Get him.
To go from time to time. Arbor is reacting right here.
I'm back. I'm here. I'm sorry. I was just wishing. Sure.
Had the conversation going with the...
I am
Right.
ready now.
Let's.
Clinic in taking these items to the administration office. Leave them near the
Understood. Full squad rotation.
For Gallant.
Check the rooms.
Is it a full squad rotation?
Information to you.
Currently. We have.
Convinced. Not convinced.
I'll meet you guys in the war room.
Wait by the entrance over there. Give me a moment.
This is punishment, not a sleepover. Of course. You're dismissed. Continue your patrols.
Although, find one of you, and if one of you is with Cadet Liang at all points, you may rotate as necessary. Organize it amongst yourselves.
Professor Albert.
Did you hear this?
Joy. Well, no. My head still hurts. I have a headache.
Not this way.
Oh.
I was.
The map in Professor Albrecht's office, which he has granted me permission to utilize, should probably give you a better idea of where to look.
It should be more detailed than the one that was in the dorms. Maybe
so.
more detailed than at home, but if it is similar enough, it should work.
Right.
This one is much better. Oh, it is right over here by this lake. Home is closer
Down
to
in
here,
Australia.
and then to the side is where I was taken to.
That's really close to Zhang, the southern border of the Federation d'Iridès. The Professor Esser, he is from the Rudez, which would be this human nation here. It's a series of, it's a confederation of sorts. Many different city-states, all combined into one nation. Next to that is Eos. This is where I'm from, the capital of Amberg. So it's
That was
relatively
one
nearby.
of the names that I have heard. There are others throughout the entirety of the area marked with trees, but the only ones that were taken were from nearby here. That is where they said something about accidents.
Accidents.
Mm.
There wouldn't happen to be any nearby the southern border of Eos, would there?
Given that there are many throughout the forest, I would not be surprised if there were any there. I have not traveled. After being found, I did not really get to leave. And before that, I do not remember.
I see. Well, that is a good chunk of information. Thank you, Cadet.
Does this satisfy your curiosity?
It does. It raises a few more questions, but I'm sure we'll get those as time goes on. Hmm.
Did the
Do you have any
meeting
training planned
cause
for the
you
day?
more tension? You seem to be a bit more stiff compared to before the meeting.
Lots on my mind.
Mm.
Naturally,
for-
as one of the professors at the Academy, I have much to take into consideration.
As for training, I do not have any specific plans.
I see. Let's try something.
Mm.
Come here.
I am following. Mm.
Naturally, due to the vibrations of my magic, I tend to avoid the caves.
Mm.
You seemed to react rather seriously when it came to vibrations.
Especially
Heavy
ones
concussive
that
waves.
are heavily directed, yes.
I see. Curious, go ahead and form your shield for me.
Mm.
You mentioned it does not harm your core, but it makes you feel uncomfortable.
Mm. It is a lot of sensation upon it, and it is something sensitive that I have seen from when the experiments were done with it to see what it could endure.
Bear in mind, your time at this academy is likely to hurt. But the idea of being put to the grindstone means that when you encounter the world beyond and everything it throws at you, you will look back at your time at the academy and think, this is nothing.
That was what I was
Thus
told to
expect to endure
expect,
quite a bit.
among other things.
Very good. I wish to sample something here. Go ahead, raise your shield.
Mm.
I'll start off a bit lighter here. One more. could certainly work on that. I'm sure you'd be much more comfortable blocking a blade.
I am holding.
You mentioned you can... Ooh. You mentioned you can... Yes, you are holding. You mentioned you can... harden it more, correct?
That is... It is not immediately visible, but it requires me to focus only on one as opposed to both. If I used a material that I would otherwise put into this hand, I can put it here.
We'll focus on both in due time. For now, get used to channeling one, and get used to channeling it effectively. Make it second nature before you attempt to do so with two. Here's something to think about and something to try, if I may recommend. That larger shield of yours. Go ahead and deploy it, and make it as hard as you can.
I
But
shall
while
try.
you're doing so, do your best to... Is the entire thing solid? I could recommend you try hardening of the front, but the inside, leave it a little more gelatinous. Allow the gel on the inside to absorb more of the vibration so it doesn't ripple through your arm as much.
I shall try, but I should not hold it for too long, as that requires a lot of mana and not just my body. I might need to get more after I do this, depending on how much I have to hold it.
Let's try and I can supply you with what you need. I'm feeling a bit, topped off anyhow. Alright, I'm gonna make this one a bit harder. Remember, do your best to harden the outer shell, soften the inner. Let that absorb more of the blow, so it stays vibrating within the shield and not get sent through your arm into your core. Gotcha.
I am.
We'll try the lighter one first. Harder on the outside. Come on. Focus. Little tougher. Put your mana into it.
Pushing more.
This one's gonna be harder. Good, I see it. How much mana can you put into that?
I can put more. It is just a lot of drain to do that.
Then tell me when you're tapped out, so I don't force any damage. Understood? Another. Two more. You ready? How's your mana?
I can hold a bit more.
Three more then. Ready?
I'm sorry, I am out of...
Give me your hand. Yeah. I should be able to channel and flow some of this into you. Restore your reservoirs. It would be wise to learn how to build your mana pool so you can absorb many more of those blows. Is that working?
I like this.
I assume having your mana pool filled back up is pleasant regardless. Let me know when you're topped off.
I am good.
Very well. Every day I'm going to seek you out and we're going to practice that, okay? Harden your shield. Put your mana into hardening it as much as you can. and that will impact it until you are out of mana.
Oh,
As the days go by, you should be able to withstand more blows without your pool running completely dry.
understood.
Good. Thank you very much for your time.
Mm.
You should head back in.
Is it a drain on you to give mana like that?
Hardly. I find myself, unless I'm doing something exceptionally strenuous, with a bit more than I myself even know what to do with. It becomes stressful at times. You end up feeling pent up. What's the word? It can make me feel agitated.
If it is agitating to have that much mana, I can take that. I enjoyed the feeling of it. Mana is good.
Your biology is very different, isn't it?
That
Based
seemed
off what
to
you
be
say,
made
if I'm
clear based off of the health exams. They asked a lot of
yes.
questions.
What kind of answers did you give them?
As straightforward as I could. They wanted to know mainly how to consider what I am made of, and I gave them a bit of me to help with.
I see. Your, sustenance. Do you eat? Consume?
I am
I'm wishing to
able
understand
to
your biology a bit better.
I am able to eat some things, but for the most part, that is why I keep up my energy by consuming things that are rich in mana or directly. That is what is able to sustain my form. Although I can consume other things as well.
So in that case, you especially, it becomes exceptionally important that you remain with at least some kind of mana reserve. Most people are able to push themselves to the point of depletion without physically hurting themselves. It is possible to continue casting after one's been depleted, but it starts to drain from your life force if you've learned how to summon that. I don't know what your threshold is for that, at which point you're able to remain yourself or whole, but have your mana reserves depleted. Because at some point, I imagine if you were to tap into anything else, it would start drawing from your core. But I don't know if that's something you can actively do.
It was something discouraged, despite the fact that it was a topic of interest.
I see. This has been
I
enlightening.
believe this was
Be
the
able to help you
case.
out.
I believe this decision was the case after one of the others stopped moving. And then I was given their core.
In that case, we'll keep a close eye on your mana. But that also means it's going to be especially more important for us to increase the size of your mana pool. We'll exercise it daily. Good.
I will do that.
Speaking of, I'll speak out later, Cadet. I'm going to see to some of the other members of General Squad.
Later
Thank you for your time.
today or on another day.
I'll be around. If there's anything you need, just come seek me out. Excellent. Good day, Cadet.
Good day.
Not really. You'd be a fine captain.
Good.
Anything? No one?
Good.
Perfect. Here's what's going to happen. The next time we're on an excursion and she immediately relinquishes control to me.
It's actually,
You listen to her.
it's actually
She'll be second in
fantastic that you're
command. Don't listen
maintaining the
to
momentum
that
by bringing
changeover.
it back around.
We need her to be people who can lead that are staying here instead of having everything fall on me who's going to be gone.
I'd like to work on her leadership skills instead of having me as a backup. Me as a backup is fine, but if she's going to be going anywhere, she needs to be more confident. That's just how I see it.
Precisely. And I need all of you to help her with that, because clearly me telling her
I'm
exactly
planning
what's
to.
wrong and how not to do it.
But she's
isn't going
emotionally
anywhere.
constipated, and the last time I talked to her, it was like talking to a brick wall. So I don't know what I'm
Might
getting
be
through
affecting
there.
it. Cheesy. Let's walk away from the door.
Yes.
As
Yeah.
cheesy as it sounds.
Thank you.
I think she's scared of anything. The second she
Oh,
took
I know
damage,
that she's-
she immediately relinquished everything.
Yes, she gave up. I know that she is not happy with you giving her the leadership role, which I just say suck it up. It's gonna happen.
The problem is, what am I supposed to do? I'll lead for the next 2 weeks,
Yeah.
disappear off the face of the planet. and
Cadet
then what do you-
Valstar,
I-
perhaps we should resume the conversation we were having before.
I agree with
Aye,
you.
sir.
That.
Right.
I just don't know how to talk to her, I guess.
You can't. The best we can do is try. Unfortunately, she's either a wall, or she's busy doing something else, or she's just not listening or watching you. The best you can do is prep yourself. It's better safe than sorry. I don't think you should necessarily treat it as you as a backup, but notice how your commander is nowhere to be seen. She's not here working with you all. She's not giving you a task, I assume, right? You've just come in
Is
with
that not
information.
because they are meeting with the
Yes, I
squad
mean-
heads right now?
Right, what was the
shit.
last instruction she gave you?
She said to meet the other cadets this morning, and so far I've met like 2.
She has been
Oh, so
taking us
fucking
here to
talk to me.
practice every morning since, but not today. So
She didn't
It's
really
just
say
drills.
anything
She's
after
she's
the morning meeting.
Yeah, she's
What is she
preparing us
drilling
for
you on?
something. Run laps,
What are you learning?
practice your swings,
Okay, so she's
practice
giving you busy
formations.
work.
It's the basics.
First of all,
Yeah,
these
she doesn't.
formations,
She wants to be doing something.
she will call diamond a diamond only. That's always how it goes. Secondly, you will learn these, and these are useful to know, of course. However, mid-combat, I can tell you from experience, half the people forget about them in the moment and just command people to walk where they need to go. Right. I'm a prime example of that, given what happened in the caves. There's an efficient way to put people in different circumstances. These are more for marches. Sure, some of them fit some circumstance, but
Do you need our
my
names,
advice.
Joseph?
All right. There's
Unfortunately,
Liang. I'm gonna
won't
go
be long enough
check
for it to really
over
mean
here
much.
for Misty.
And this is of no insult to any of you individually. I have nothing wrong with you, there's no problem. I'm here to learn what I can and apply that in my future endeavors. My recommendations: figure out what you're good at, hone that in. You seem to be good at some sort of frontline sort of defense as well as offense with your hands. You can use that to your advantage. Jamie, you weren't there in the cave. I don't know what you do. Neither you as well.
The cave was a
Shoot
mess.
things.
I had fun though.
It's fun. You had fun in a
I
combat scenario.
was in the cave.
Because we. Not for
I
that.
have fun in
Oh, wait,
combat.
No, you were the wall. Pardon me.
Oh.
Right.
That's just how I am.
Right. You were the shoot in the front.
I have a question.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go look for Misty.
If you're so good at leading and leading, why are you leaving still?
First of all, I never claimed that. It was pushed onto me. Secondly, I'm leaving to the cross-allied forces in order to hone those potential skills. Yeah.
But you seem like you know what you're talking about. So
Yeah, and he's wasting the efforts on this school. School doesn't fit him, so he's leaving. Simple as that.
Precisely so.
It's fair.
okay.
Technically, the end goal of all this.
It's kinda
is
what
the
I did.
academy is to
Oh, gee.
end up at the cross-allied forces, anyways. But I'm somewhat skipping it.
Oh.
Either way, you're good at frontline and backline defense. Same for you. Don't do much damage, but you can stand there and you can take a hit. I'm not sure what you do, nor you, James.
I'm
she's
not
mid range.
lightning.
Range.
I could do damage as well. It was not what was asked of me.
Of course.
What are you doing? Oh! You just carry that around on you!
Oh fuck, that's right. You have the coin. You use your wind magic to build the pressure behind and fire it off almost. Alright, that's right. So we have 2 ranged, a front and a 1-2 defense almost. If anything, the most apt formation would be 1 in the front, 1 in the back. You two. You 2 in the center, defend whatever the payload is in the center and keep walking. If you're going to be
During the,
performing Go on.
Sorry, you keep going. No, it's okay.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I was trailing off anyways, go.
Okay. During the... I guess they're blackguards, that's what everyone was calling them. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I was flanking with Bile and supporting, why is your name... Rize! Sorry. I was flanking with Bile and supporting Rize, so Bile and I seem to work pretty good in tandem, so we could build off of that, perhaps. I don't know if he can take a hit, but I sure can.
I haven't really been able to
be with him.
Well, I know, I'm just speaking out that...
Right, no, I understand. The point I was making was that, given his particular ability to go invisible, that's the one you're speaking of, right? That man...
Yes, Bile.
He's able to
Sword guy,
cloak
as you called
himself
him.
Oh, right. Given that he's able to cloak himself here, if you send him out to effectively scout out the location, you shouldn't have to worry too much about branching out there. You should be able to keep formation and know exactly what's ahead. Most of the creatures in this world will run blindly at you the second you show any act of hostility, so it's a simple matter of firing off a warning shot near it or directly hitting the damn thing. It'll run straight to you, without fail. The one thing that you all failed at in the cabin was taking a look to the left and right instead of just straight forward. There were 2 or 3 instances where the entirety of the front line would make it past a pillar.
Oh, she shook the cargo once you over there.
Just jump them from the sides. If you could work on that. Turning left, turning right. Assigning your cadets to look directions. Go from there. Utilize Bile. Such an unfortunate name. It sounds... It's used as an insult, unfortunately. In
He's
our
a
language,
badass, though.
Sure.
You think of Bile and you're like, ew, but then he kicks your ass.
Fair. It's a calling card then, I guess. Either way, send him out to scout first, get an idea of your surroundings, move forward, deal with it effectively however you wish. You have a good tight defense with both of you, keep your range in the center, it should be easy.
Cool. Thanks, Commander Joseph, I don't know.
No.
Everything all right?
That's it. I'm not sure if you were... No, you were here for there. Right, all of you were second in command. Figure out a way to effectively use your units and you'll live. It's the long and short of it. But you'll unfortunately have to do half the thinking for them. Mid-combat, a lot of people default to hard defensive and or reactive play. You need to make those proactive calls for them. Notice how I was actively moving you all around, utilizing your skills how I could. If you can actively do that mid-combat, then you're already better than most. Now, of course,
It's impressive
I'm telling
considering
you,
you know nothing, next to nothing about us. You're pretty perceptive.
You watch people fight for enough time and you can get a general grasp of what they're capable of. You don't need to compliment me for the record.
Already, but I had some stomach.
I like tossing out compliments. Is there something wrong with that?
Actually, yes. Usually it's used as some form of social manipulation in order to gain standing with whatever individual you're speaking
No,
to.
I'm just flirting with people. Get over it.
I like making friends.
I don't see anything, Joseph. Looks don't matter to me.
But not many people like making friends with me.
Why do you keep forgetting?
I
The
don't.
one thing
I
I'm gonna
don't
make
know.
you remember is the fact that I'm fucking blind.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Alright. Any luck finding
Either way, that's all the advice I have to give for now. There's nothing else specific I can notice. Utilize the fuck out of that guy. His ability to scout as well as to melt down the goddamn constructs was insane. We didn't utilize it nearly enough. Additionally, one thing we missed the mark on was the elemental. You had full control of it there. There's nothing that said we couldn't have it drop the thing it was guarding the core and then utilize it as you wish. If you did once.
I didn't
once
realize
near
I
the
could.
end.
I didn't realize I could command it to fight. I thought it was supposed to be holding the core at all times. That is my mistake.
And that's that's fine. And we'll just reiterate it on top of it there. At least you know now. And those elementals can be summoned anytime. Given that
I can
you all
summon him
know how to
again.
do it.
You were my best fucking friend.
Sort of. You can summon them if the weather
Nothing
is
wrong.
right, mana, affinity, yada yada.
Are you busy training?
Either way,
I would never be able to catch him.
what I recommend before you double down on you, second in command, finally under Miss Heinrich, explain your situation, explain to her that
Call
you're
her that.
There's actually quite a lot. I believe
not
it was,
particularly close, her and
Prefect
I.
Stark. He's very
Either way,
Oh,
find
okay.
her,
But yes,
talk to her,
if we
let her
catch
know that
students
you are more than willing
trying
to relinquish control
to,
over to
remove his chromatic glass.
Come on.
band.
Come
I
on.
don't recall your name.
I've been hassling you for the past week. Come on. Come
I don't
on.
remember.
Come on. It
I
starts
can't.
with an E. Come on. Come
That doesn't
on.
help. If I don't remember the name,
E.
that doesn't. No. Nothing.
L.
The escort. Then they are to
No, I
Double
think I've heard it.
L.
I think I heard it once in
basically
passing.
take note of who it was.
When
What was your
introduced
shitty
yourself.
nickname for me during battle then?
I didn't have one.
Since you
I
want
called
Oh,
you the
fuck,
person with
goddamn.
elemental.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
problem.
Sorry, he got sword guy. It's Ellie.
I never.
God damn it.
Ellie.
I'll continue.
Yeah, alright.
So short.
I can't remember names. Names is not my strong suit.
Professor.
You get hit on the head?
I was thrown as a child.
Thank
Oh,
you for the,
fuck.
papers.
Sorry.
Yeah, just a step up on top of that one there. Either way.
Nice voice
Fine,
crack.
Miss Heinrich.
Actually interesting, or you
I'll
just
fucking
referring
beat
to-
you. Well, I guess I won't. Constant forces will fucking spell me. I will
Do
look
it.
angrily in your general direction.
I'd like to
won't
see
be
you
able to tell,
try.
But the sound of my eyebrows going down and arcing should be enough of an
Oh,
indication.
thank you. Oh, thank you.
You can echolocate this fucking middle finger.
I mean, I can feel your face if you want me to. If you're that inclined.
In the blue uniform with the glasses.
Kind
I
of
refuse to answer
convoluted
this.
and like say the same thing
Okay.
over and over again. but-
Either way,
As paperwork is drawn.
fine.
I'm
Miss
really
Heinrich.
good at distracting him.
Let her know
really fucking good
that your lead is
He's not a good leader.
You need me to give feedback.
exactly. Oh, because right now we're fucking sitting doing goddamn nothing.
You can keep
Look,
them
he's
for your
just
own
yelling at me now.
If you want me to be a good leader, I can tell you to shut the fuck up and we can continue talking. However,
You're not the leader, I am. Shut up.
That's the point.
Shut up.
Alright, I will find Miss Heinrich. For you. No, you know what? No, fuck that. I think I'll lay down and go to bed.
No, as leader,
It's
go
been a
fucking
long day.
fetch her.
Yeah,
No,
but
go fetch her. As leader, go fetch her.
I'm
Come on.
sorry.
Go fetch her. Go fetch her.
Ow, hey.
Go fetch her. Come on, go fetch her. Come on.
No, I can't.
Come on.
I never raised
Come on,
my
go fetch her.
hand. I never agreed to this. I stand at my own table.
Raise your hand. You're gonna raise your hand. Come on, you're gonna raise your hand. You raise your hand. He's raising your hand. Oh, come on, good. Thank you for volunteering, Joseph. Yeah. I'm gonna make the last 2 weeks of you being here hell. Come on. Come on.
Bye, Professor.
Enjoy your day.
Come
You
on.
realize the irony of the circumstances. I'm a prefect, right? I'm quite literally above you.
Is there a problem, Prefect, Joseph?
Oh my god, I'm just playing. Come on. Okay, I'll go fuck you.
I didn't even say anything. She just ran off.
Yes.
No, the cadets like to play around.
Yes, it's really ironic that the blind person is finding her.
I'm sorry, I don't quite see the problem with this.
Haha, nice! You're getting it. Okay, fuck you.
Right now,
Yeah,
we're not
see.
doing anything.
I don't think they like each other.
I'm not sure what's going on.
No, I don't think so either.
It's fair. Sometimes I don't know what's going on.
Um,
I'm just.
or they like each other like a lot. I've
Yeah,
heard that
I just
too.
work here. I just work here.
I would say no.
I don't want
Because
to ask the
the
question because she might punch me.
All of that is very confusing to me anyway, so I'm not.
I also
gonna-
think
but I
Ellie is a
just
bit more
know that
into the,
people say it.
how do we put it? In terms of food that she'd prefer, she'd probably prefer a taco over a hot dog. Be the way to put it.
They're both pretty delicious. I like tacos and I like hot dogs.
Why did I even try? Neither of you understand this. Never mind then.
Yeah, I guess you need to squirt. Okay.
Squirt some sour cream on top of a taco, and then it's just.
Yeah, I was.
Uh-huh.
I like sour cream.
Oh, do you, JD?
Yeah.
Good to know.
I just say it because there's not a whole lot of things that go well with sour cream, and tacos are one of the things that go well with sour cream, and you can get them from stalls and that
I understand, Jamie.
I'm glad you enjoyed the cream.
Yeah, but only when it's sour.
Oh.
Ah.
Very specific preference of cream.
Are you allergic to normal cream? Are you like lactose
No.
intolerant or something?
No. It's just a little too rich.
Alright. Oh. I guess are we waiting here for Leanda or must we go
I
our own
do
thing?
not know. It was not entirely clear what we were supposed to be doing now.
I guess it's just our free time to do it as we like. Train
Oh.
or talk to the others.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the eerie Drake over there.
They like to yell a lot, especially from atop the tower.
I need to have a word with him in a moment. Done.
I am going to look for Jixie then. It was at the recommendation of the medical group. Oh. Hello.
What did I hear about you hitting on me?
Wait.
Hello.
What?
You are small friend today. Hello.
Do you like me?
Yes, I am stuck as a small friend today. Hi.
Why are you small friend?
Why so small?
Normally you are large.
Well, you see, there's sometimes a problem that comes with the fact that your transmutation ability is something that no one else has. You have to experiment, and sometimes it doesn't
But
go
then you
well.
tell me you're proud of me, so that
I'm stuck small. I have no idea for how long.
Oh. I see.
I mean,
I will get down lower so that I am not so tall
remind
then.
me of my sisters.
Hello.
Well, the sentiment is appreciated, but not necessary.
Oh.
What?
Yes. I'm
I
stuck.
don't. What?
Keep up the good work.
That's fine.
Okay.
Did I miss anything? Well, I'm sure I missed something. I was stuck in my room for like however long. Chips and I had to play Marco Polo because I was stuck in
Go ahead,
this
tell her.
batch of moss.
We
Oh.
had checkups.
Oh.
Oh.
They did medical examinations.
That one. Yeah, we did it for 3 squads, I think.
Oh.
I think that was everybody.
I
We
believe
finished
it was General, Ignis, and Vanguard.
Plus, Ella.
Oh,
I think I passed.
that is very
I got
tiny.
asked a lot of questions.
Yes.
You're tiny.
Yeah, I'm
Yes, I
sure you
am.
got asked quite a bit more than the rest of us.
This is
Oh.
very confusing.
It's not confusing at all. It's just transmutation.
Their small friend. That is all you need to know.
Reducio. Well, yes, but it's also in the transmutation book. Domevox Ghost Reducio.
They were also talking about a spell for Hoshi to make them bigger.
Guys, I got her!
Ow.
Congratulations.
Good job.
You did it.
Congratulations.
Well, I don't know what you did, but good job.
The blind person has found somebody because that was what she was upset
To be
about.
fair, it was more like we were just harassing each other back and forth.
That sounds... Yeah.
Please don't talk real quick.
I told him it's a free day.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
What is going on?
Sure. Okay.
It got hit by the curse.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on.
No,
I told
you!
them it's a free day today.
I don't know.
They can do what they want. I've drew it into my...
We'll need to discuss future events. I suppose is what's
Are you
ready
gonna
for
pass out? No.
Please.
Hang on, I'll be right back. She's having an emergency.
Jeez, everyone's staring.
Oh.
I'm just
Some
sitting.
sort of intervention circle.
I am just enjoying the company and did not want to be towering over you.
Give me some.
Spider.
I don't mind the towering, honestly. It doesn't really make much of a difference if you're sitting or standing, honestly.
Are you always that small? Please
No.
give me some chippy
But I have the
Quite large.
ability to be. Yes, large and in charge, usually.
Oh my god, the legs look so good. Because you use them to walk all the time.
Yeah, right? Yeah, look at them. I'm just gonna do a little twirl for you. Wow. Wow.
Oh. I see
So
what you're talking about.
majestic.
I understand why it took you so long to get out of your room now.
Yes! Yes!
I understand. I have attempted. I understand. Just I have no way to explain how I understand, but just know.
I do not get it.
There is an ant named Sion Xenos that's helped save my life, but mostly it was chits.
Oh! Please, careful.
Careful.
What? What?
Don't. You almost stepped on me. You almost stepped on me.
Don't step on the scooter.
Miss Heinrich, watch where you're walking. Don't fucking inch towards me. No!
No, I'm not going towards you. I'm getting away from danger.
You backed into me.
Well, maybe you felt safer.
Why are you walking backwards anyway? Why not just turn around?
Look,
she's just
Anyways,
criminal
as you guys went around for...
Keep walking back. You just keep walking
All the
backwards.
squad leaders were summoned to the war room, and they pretty much railed into all of us. Vivina, can you please be quiet while I'm talking to my squad? Thank you. Apologize. I know, Jamie, you went around for what happened. Who else wasn't around? It's Jamie and someone else.
For what?
Which thing are we referring to?
Arashi.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah.
you.
It's like she gets panicky when her mana pool is depleting.
I don't know much about her.
Okay.
Regardless whether you're a part of our team or not, I owe you all an apology for my lack of leadership in the latter half of the event. I got injured, and as I hate to admit, I was scared. And I won't go into deeper details than that. However, every other squad had previous experience within the battlegrounds, whether it was a squad detail, some event, or if they were mixed up or whatever. But we were unique because we, and I say we, but I mean you guys, just came into the academy. And I want to preface this by saying you guys did amazing. For the first proper thought out experience, you did amazing. You followed orders. It was just me that lacked giving orders. When I was injured, Joseph did more than enough to take over that secondary position. However, going forward, I will try my hardest to take up on the position of being a leader, and I still apologize for lacking. Whether it's drills, formation drills, even spars, mini spars, I want to try hard before you guys are placed, because the last thing I want is for you guys to get into a squad and fail. Yes, Joseph.
For the time being, I move that your second in command should be I already spoke with the rest of the cadets.
No, say her name. Yes!
I couldn't remember earlier. I already spoke with the rest of the cadets, they all agreed. I implore you to utilize her as your second in command. Now, of course, you are the leader, and as such you can waive this motion. However, that is what I would recommend, Steinrich.
Thank you. And I also agree, and I'm going to speak freely right now. Because I owe you guys this much. The reason why I'm scared is because prior to coming to this academy in Aldoria, I was part of the King's Garden training. And I killed a squad mate. And I don't want to repeat that mistakes.
Oh, that's sad.
We're gonna protect you as much as you protect us, Leanda. You just have to trust in us, and especially trust in yourself.
Now I do the same for these students. And eventually...
Thank you, Ellie.
Squad leader. A task you have for us. Of course, you already said it was a free day earlier. However, has that changed at all?
I feel like I've been hard on you guys enough after these few days, and I want to keep it to a free day.
Oh, yeah.
However, I would appreciate you still continue out your training with each other or preferably other squads. I want you guys to relax. I'm sorry if that's not satisfactory, but I think you guys deserve as much. Thank you. You're dismissed.
I do not.
Yes, ma'am.
I will speak as the leader of Crystal Thorn when I
We're
say
still
all of
going
my
to
squad
bed.
is willing to help.
I feel
Yes.
happy.
More
It's still light out.
training today.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Several of them express wanting to train more with all of you.
Fucking nocturnal. No. Am I in your head?
No.
Okay.
Damn it.
If you decide to.
What?
Cadet Ellie,
Like a needle in a needle.
can I see you for a moment?
What? Doing, what?
Follow me.
What do you want to learn,
Forgive me
Jamie?
if I say that you look less threatening this way.
The shrinking.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't know.
you recall.
What don't you know?
If she doesn't revert.
Don't know what you want to learn? There's not a specific way. Or...
The voices are coming back
I mean,
into
I
my
thought that they
head.
were going to tell us what we needed to learn here.
I would call this stealth mode.
We're specialized
Quietly sneak around things
commanders.
in your large form.
We're going to be running our own squadrons. They're going to teach us leadership and general skills. But you're going to need to learn your specifics yourself through personalized training.
How did you manage to get yourself
So how do you want to better yourself, David?
Hybrid form, right? And that means I have to manage.
I guess I need to learn how to defend myself better.
I was trying to practice the huge
All right.
along with some new elements I mixed in, and then I
You
got
said you could
stuck.
kill me.
Ah,
The
so you
reducer
used
does not stop it.
you used a midget spell, just like my kind.
Yes, I can.
No, that's not actually what happened, but.
I want to know how.
Say it again, sorry.
Fucking knew it. And
Oh, God.
was pointing this out.
What?
Cumbersome.
Sorry, what did I
just
do?
knew it. I knew it. I fucking
That's
knew
not
it.
what happened. That's not what happened.
No, you can't take this back, man. I knew it. My theory.
was-
my theory.
It was just a joke.
We
It's just a
publish
joke.
this.
But you can't.
Don't be
See,
too
this is
mean.
It's just like saying the moon is
Remember that.
flat.
Maybe one that doesn't break us.
It's
Is it
not.
flat?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's well. I mean, it's obviously not a.
We have apprentices here on the campus who work on things like this. I myself am learning runecraft specifically for the creation of focuses, and people like Mason make metal and help make the physical pieces of a focus. So if equipment is what's lacking, and you need better training with that, then reach out to some of the apprentices.
I'm sure we'll get there someday.
Okay.
I work with metal weapons. I'm usually better at trinkets actually than weapons, but I can do whatever. I just do a little bit in enchanting if you want all in one go.
I don't want to step
I have this focus, but it breaks kind of easily, like one hit or two at most, and then it just kind of shatters.
What about you, Risang? What do you want to learn?
And I don't like using shield
I have
because they
been instructed to focus on two things to improve my
Strengthening
mana
it, I would
capacity
recommend either coating it
because
in
it is like
a
health to me, and also to expand my knowledge of weapon forms so that I can be able to adjust to the needs of my squad.
Would that
What were the forms they gave you? Because I know several that I've had to do to get my own expanded.
The current ones that I have are swords and shields. Any other weapons that would expand that would be of use. I know I was instructed to seek out Professor Esser about that.
I would need to be told about it, how it works, and
Yes, he's very good for that.
so I don't break it. And
I just do not know how to approach him,
if you want to do
as
the rune method,
he always seems quite
if you
busy.
want to do the rune method, talk to a magic
Let's
professor.
you do
I
it
would
just like
recommend
this.
Albrecht or Professor Barnes. There we go.
Okay. Oh, Professor
It's
You may want to move a little bit further
Yes.
that way. His
That's
swings are very
good.
large.
Cadet Rise was going to
I would
inquire
hate
about
for
some
one of the
further
swings.
training and wanted to ask you a couple questions.
Yes.
If you had some time.
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry.
Hello.
It wasn't a threat
I
to
have
me,
been told
but it
that
was
you
a threat
are
to you.
proficient with many different weapon types. Yes?
There we go.
I am a master of melee weaponry at your service.
Oh.
What would you like to learn?
I have been told to inquire about all of them because I am able to make my own and make use of them in tandem.
What do you mean? Show me.
I make them from myself, like so.
Have you? They're actually still very bugs are very fast.
Aha. Interesting. Very interesting.
And with practice, I could learn how to do more of them. But I need to understand the basics of how they are used properly. And I have been recommended to you by several.
Maybe you do it.
Well, you leave me in an odd spot. You can learn all of them. But you need to learn the basics first. You
And
have nothing that you're comfortable with?
I am comfortable with these. I also am able to adjust to have shields in hand as well.
Sounds about right.
No, you're fine. I do that all the time.
Interesting. The simplest move for now is going to be possibly sword and shield. You are unable to summon... what's the longest thing you can summon? Range. What's your range?
If I focus mana, but it will take a lot of focus, I can make these swords into, I believe the term is a greatsword.
So you've got small, great, and shield. This is interesting. I've never trained anyone who makes swords from their body, to be frank with you. But I don't assume that the technique is going to change very much. I can teach you.
That is good.
I will make a promise to teach you, but will you make a promise to learn?
I learn by observation. I am what they have said, a quick learner.
The only thing I can think of for a perch would
Good.
You would have to ask
Then I can teach you. So, get one sword on whatever hand you feel you're most comfortable with.
I will use the right.
It seemed like she had a very secure.
Now,
If that makes sense.
ideally, a single-handed swordsman, ideally, is on a battlefield with a shield. You'll almost never see anyone on the battlefield without a shield. But we are cadets. We don't go on battlefields. We are specialty. We fight monsters. We fight other people, duelists. So, I'll ask you this. For comfort's sake, do you like having a shield in front of you?
It seems to be helpful, but I am able to adapt if I should not. If I do not have one, I can focus more into this to make it harder.
A smart woman would have a shield in front of them at all times. I'd recommend the shield.
Very well.
Good. If you don't mind, I'm going to go and grab a couple of things myself to mimic what you have, so I can teach you properly. Be right back.
I see. They don't expect you to come back alive, huh?
No, not at all.
Has anyone ever come back alive?
I wouldn't know. It's not so much, my family's a bit newer to
That is quite loud.
Them?
The group over on the other side of the stadium.
Yes. They are loud. They are obnoxious.
I am
But
adjusting
they'll
my
provide a
ears.
good tool. Yes, you should. So, the first thing that I'm going to strongly recommend, your shield. Your shield is a weapon just the same as it is a defense. Notice how every shield in this academy has a horizontal grip, allowing you to use this edge to your advantage. Your shield is a weapon. I'd recommend you adjust to make your shield a weapon. Eventually. For now, we won't worry about that. So, simple technique. Wait a minute. You're right-handed. Forgive me. Anyway, simple technique. We're going to start with... Well, your footwork needs work. Get into a stance for me. Let's work on your feet first.
Should
Ready
I
stance.
copy
Mimic me
you?
the best you can. Yes.
As long as you're alright, Viv.
Get those feet a little more spread out. Across from each other, ideally. You want to be balanced, very balanced. Balance is key in swordplay. Make sure you're comfortable and balanced. Make sure you can bounce around. Make sure you can move, huh? Good. Now, we're going to do simple techniques for advancing, and I don't know why we have our way. We don't need these. So, mimic me. We're going to go slow at first. A simple advance and retreat. Advancing. Front foot first, back foot follows. Show me, one time.
Step forward.
Good. Yes. Simple.
Jixie.
Left foot first, right foot follow.
Yes, I do.
Left and then right. Good. Make sure they stay spaced out. Keep that space. Good. So, an advance is front and then back. A retreat is back and then front. So, show me an advance.
Like this.
Good. Now show me your retreat. Good. Good. Very important. Keep that in mind. That advance and that retreat are your fundamentals. We start with the fundamentals, and we work our way up.
Understood.
Good. Now. So, with a shield, your technique is going to be vastly different than a long swordsman or great swordsman or even a rapier user, a short sword user. Everything about a shield changes the way that you fight. Face me. I'm going to give you examples of why we use our shields. Your shield in front of you, always. Right, now, keep it out a bit. Make it a threat. Your shield is a weapon as much as it is a tool, no? Good, keep it out. Very good. Now, when you make an attack with your shield, don't fall into this trap. Don't fall into the trap of moving your shield out of the way to hit. Your shield needs to remain in front of you. It is a threat to the enemy. Keep it there. When you attack, your shield needs to stay in front of you. Just keep it out of the way of your weapon so you can still move. Show me. We're going to do simple movements. A diagonal attack from right to left, like this. Move your shield with it.
Like so. Or more movement.
It's going to be hard for me to judge based on the fact that your weapons are a part of you. It just means we'll go a little slower. Don't worry. I'm still learning with you, huh? So, practice for now. Sword form first, shield form later. I'm going to put the shield down. You do the same. Now, right foot forward, left foot back. Sword out in front of you. Good. It's a threat to the enemy. That point of the sword is a threat to them. Keep it a threat. Make sure they know it's there. Keep it at their face. Ready to hit them at all times. Your left hand, when not being used as a shield, is still a tool. So for now, I'd recommend you keep it here, on your chest or your belly. I don't care where, but make sure it's available. Good. So, proper form will look something like this. Good. Now, with this form, we're going to practice a simple cut. Your cuts are going to be circular motions. This will gain you some momentum. Good, good. There you go. Slowly, we're going to make circles when we cut.
Afternoon.
Remember, you're cutting something in front of you. Imagine, in fact, we have things to cut over here. Let's use these. So, when you cut, up like this. Show me. Up, circle, down. Good. Up, circle, down. Up, circle, down. Up, circle, down. Very good. That wrist, like a painter, that wrist needs to move up and then flick with the sword, keeping a momentum. You're lucky you have a short sword. It's light enough to be able to use the wrist to your advantage. Up, down. Use your wrist. Use it to provide some speed to your strike. Very good. Very good. Right. So, we're going to provide a series of movements that will test your hand and your foot coordination. These are very vital. So, show me a retreat one more time. Now advance. Good. You remembered. The simple basics. Very good. So, your sword up. I want you to do this. When you cut, perform an advance. Watch me slowly. You want your sword to move just before your feet. Sword moves just before your feet. The reason behind this, the enemy will be keeping an eye on your eyes. When your body moves, they'll notice it and they'll have time to react. So you want your sword to move first. So when it eventually gets to them, they can't react. They have nothing to look at. So practice that. In advance when you cut. Keep that torso straight. Don't lean into it. No leaning. Keep that torso straight. Good form is everything. Good. That already looks more professional. Keep that up. Circle, cut, retreat. Circle, cut, retreat. Circle, cut, retreat. Bounce in and out of those movements. Good, very good. Circle, cut, retreat. Very good. Remember, that sword needs to be in front of you. Don't keep it down there. Circle, cut, retreat. Bring that sword right back up. Keep it up. It's a guard. Keep that sword up. Very good. Don't let your sword fall. Make it one fluid movement. Notice how I keep it in one fluid movement. I bring it right back up. Down, up. Momentum. Down, up. Good. All right. You've learned the very, very basics. Very, very basics. Now, I want you to try a simple foot switch. This is going to be mainly footwork, so don't worry about your sword for now. We're going to practice your legs. Get your sword legs. You have sea legs? We need to get your sword legs down. Watch me. I'm switching my stance, but I'm staying in the exact same spot. Don't worry about your sword. You can put that away. Practice your legs. I've showed you how to retreat and how to advance. Step and switch. Step and switch. Notice how I'm staying in the exact same spot. But my legs are switching position. Good. This is going to be teaching you how to switch in between your guards while not retreating. You see, in swordplay, the enemy wants some space. They want you to back away. When you switch stances, it's an easy trap to fall into, switching like this, backing away when you switch stance. That is very bad. Never do that. Never give them space. Keep your ground. So, practice when you switch stance. Practice staying in the exact same spot, but moving your feet. Very good. Very good. Fundamentals. Very good. Extremely important. Now, get your sword out again. So, We're going to throw your sword into that mix.
It's that time of the year.
Show me an underhand. Like this. Cross over your body and move up to the right. Good. One more time.
Myself, I haven't been feeling
Good.
well lately.
From now on, I'm going to be referring to your edges.
I might head back to the
This is your false edge. This is your true edge. Good, yes. False, true. False, true. So. True edge. True edge. True edge. True edge. Good. Now, from here. False edge.
Yeah, I got you.
True edge.
May have forgot
Oh, to the
False
side.
edge.
charge myself.
True edge.
Yeah,
I got breakfast.
Hard, isn't it? Hard to keep in mind. These are drills. We'll be learning these. It's okay. We'll go slow. You can learn this slowly. Start up here for me.
Was busy today.
True edge.
Slipped my mind, you know.
Now, with the other true edge, flip and go up. Good, we'll try one more time. True edge again.
I
Down.
was told I would be talked to.
And true edge.
Nothing,
Very good. Now, we're going to switch it up a bit. True edge again.
I assumed the plans fell through.
False edge. True edge to the other side.
Oh, as a circle to go like this. Oh,
Yes. If that helps you, yes. False, true. Yes. So, I'm going to practice with you a series of false and true edge combinations to help you understand how to use both edges to your advantage. So, same stance. Mimic me. True edge. True edge.
Yeah.
Switch sides. True edge to the right. Switch, there you go. True edge up. Good. Now, from here, false edge around your head. It's going to be tough to learn this at first. Good. False edge around your head. And then true edge down.
I think I might call it early when...
Hard, isn't it? It's going to be weird to learn these things at first. I don't blame you for not getting it at first. Nobody does. But
the
you will
ones that
learn.
I observed did not use this style of swordplay. This is more efficient.
Very efficient. Efficiency is a key to all forms of combat, especially with a weapon. What I'm teaching you with these true edge and false edge movements, I'm getting it into your body to use efficiency. When you use your false edge, you're creating a momentum which will lead into your true edge. It saves you energy on your muscles. Moving in these circles, notice how it has a flow to it. This flow will save you so much energy. Waving this thing around like a lunatic is going to tire you out so incredibly easily. We don't want this. We want circular movement. Good. Very good. So, let's try again. Face me. Right. So, up here. True edge. You're mirroring me. It's going to be tough at first. Try again. Here. True edge. Mirror. From your side, you're going to here. Across your body. See? Across your body. Good. Through edge. 1.
I
Very good.
in a battle.
False edge. Up. Through edge. 2.
I swear, it feels like it happened a few days
Good. Now, we're going to repeat, but backwards. False edge up across your body. Around, through edge across your body. False edge back up, through edge back down. Repeat. False, through. False, through. False, through. False, true. Good. Very good. These circular movements. Very good. These are fundamental movements. Now, let's implement your footwork into this. Switch. Switch.
Yeah, that guy, I guess.
Slowly at first.
Black hair.
Good. Good. Now, switch. 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 Very good. Very good. You look professional doing this. Good sign. Good. Very good. Your footwork is the most important thing I'm trying to teach you right now. Everything else, this waving around, this is just flavor. But what I'm focusing on is your...
You warn everybody.
Yes.
I know. I know. I know.
Okay. Okay.
What is that?
Whenever you can spare a moment, I know we were discussing the MAC earlier, and I figure you may like to give it a test run.
Do you mind if I,
It is interesting. I shall observe.
Please, let's have a go.
It looks more advanced
Follow or...
Where is...
Yeah.
Wait, cover. Can you not? Could you, like, you know, cover your big
Excuse
gun?
you?
Thank you, God. You're flying it around in public.
Cadet?
It's a big gun. What? It's a big gun. You have a big... What? It's a big gun!
Go inside. I prefer you not question your instructors.
He knows HEMA, by the way, so, like, that stuff is real.
You know what?
That's why it feels so easy.
That sounds like backtalk to me, Cadet. Pray I don't turn around.
That is much different than the rifles.
It is. Where is Cadet Jamie? He was supposed to be here. You'll hold on to this for me?
Of course.
Thank you.
Interesting. You get to see something cool, don't you? This is, I'm not really sure what to call this, other than weird and high-tech, and I find it
believe
interesting.
he called it an MAC. That was... It looks much different than the rifles up at the range.
It's weird looking, isn't it? I'm excited to see what it does.
Showcasing this earlier.
I am as well.
I figured. Hey, you considered your weapons master, and Jamie over here happens to have a very large mana pool. The MAC rifle utilizes a lot of mana in order to be fired. The average man could fire it maybe once or twice before he's pooped out. But Jamie here should be able to get off quite a few volleys, considering the size of his mana pool.
Oh, jeez.
Interesting.
Is it loud?
Oh, jeez.
Yes, it will be. Consider the following, however. This is the Mark I version. We currently have the Mark II back in EOS proper. I need to get one sent over here. There were a couple improvements made to it.
They're making big cannons.
She's kind
of there.
Of course he is.
Greetings, cadets.
Oh God, you've got that thing again? Oh God, not that thing
They
again.
have a large gun.
Jamie has a very large mana pool.
He's showing it to Gen Squad. I knew this would happen.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch.
This is the weirdest flex, bro.
You misunderstand. Jamie has a very large mana pool. Tech like this requires lots of mana to fire. It is something I reckon he would be able to utilize quite well.
Jamie, I'm gonna recommend you plant your very
So Jamie has a mana pool kind of similar to mine.
Okay.
His might be bigger.
This is a little scary.
I'll give it the first shot here.
Okay.
There's quite a bit of a boom. Now, I would absolutely recommend, as for yourself, we improve some of the recoil control in the sucker so it doesn't kick you back quite as much, but I would still not attempt firing it standing up. Hence why we have this thing here.
Didn't I shoot it last year? Oh, you held me, didn't you? You held the back of me so I didn't go flying.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Right.
Oh.
Cover my
shiny.
ears because I value my ability here.
It pulls in lots of mana from you in the capacitor in the back. Pushes it up into the front to circulate through these crystals here. All that mana is channeled through the cartridge and is eventually thrown out the front at a very high velocity. An anti-material rifle as such.
Probably inform Vargas. We're gonna need new training dummies.
Still packs quite a kick.
Did it
I
fire?
didn't see it do
I did not
anything.
see
It
it.
did fire. No one else saw it?
It's
No.
Go here.
You've had too much coffee.
Hold on. Is it hold on. You see
Whoa,
that?
See, I see it now. I see it. I see
You
it.
see
That's
that?
weird.
I do
I
not
see
see
it.
it.
Okay.
I
I
see
saw
it.
it.
That's weird.
I saw it now. Okay.
Do we
let me
have-
touch
It's
it?
one of those things where everybody has to hold. the
Everybody
weapon
touch
in
my
order to
gun!
Be able to understand what's happening.
Let's touch his
Everybody touch it. Touch his
I
gun.
am touching the gun.
Okay.
Touch the
So
professor's
that's
gun.
something
This is the
I'll
only
have
time
to
you'll get the
inform them
chance.
later about.
Touchgun.
I didn't say that at all. Definitely didn't say that on character.
The gun has been touched.
Okay.
Got it. I
touched
will
it.
have to let somebody know about that one.
Oh well.
Right. Cadet Jamie. Front and center.
Okay.
Now, with someone with your
got
model,
this.
there's no telling how many times you'd be able to fire this
You
thing.
have to touch it in order for it to work.
You know
That's
what?
the
There
what?
are
Have you used firearms
What
before?
did
You're supposed to try her.
The mana rifle.
A couple shakes, a little whack.
Very good. Go ahead and brace yourself, and I'll brace you too just in case. Recoil control on it was improved a bit, so it won't have as much of a kick. Two hands.
Ryder, your
How
sword
about two
works the
hands?
same way.
I'll brace you.
You don't complain about that.
Oh
Make sure you aim it down the hollow sights
I apologize for my outburst.
and try to hit one of those targets.
All three of you
Hold
are
down the trigger and
absolutely
it'll start to
abysmal.
charge up. Fire when ready.
Okay.
It uses up quite a bit of mana, but
Oh,
You might
that
feel
is
fine right
very.
afterwards.
Oh, jeez.
Baby.
Oh, she had a blast.
I still do not see it, but I can react.
Sure, it was great.
Honestly, don't worry about it. You know, it's-
I believe it's because you have to touch the gun. It is weird.
Ah.
Lila?
How do you feel?
Sorry, I was just reading.
Wow.
Tired.
Hmm.
I could
All things
probably do
considered,
it again, though.
I'm sure you could. All things considered, this may be a good way to exercise your mana pool.
An exercise with Professor
I
Gaz, I
see.
believe.
Okay, you're doing training.
We were observing
needing to show you
the
guys how
gun.
to.
That was very loud.
Right, we've been needing to show you guys how to operate the greenhouse, so that you can start growing reagents with the rest of us.
Oh, yes. I was also told that I would be of interest of that place.
Yes, Jixie's gonna come with us. So.
Hana told me to
we just-
ask Jixie about it.
We just need to get Jamie, and then I think that's all of
day.
you,
Would you like to
minus
go with me
Ellie.
sometime?
Give it a try.
My eyes and my ears are both ringing.
I'll come get you next time I go.
Hey, Jamie.
Jamie, do you want to go to the greenhouse?
Okay.
Of course.
Barbarians, and eventually it got to the part where we take feathers and we put them in hats, and then it became piracy, and I don't know, it was fun.
If you don't mind just hanging out in this general area, I still need to find Ellie, and then that should be everybody.
Very well.
Why? Do you know something
So-
about? Do you know something about pirates?
A little. Come from a place where it's
As for training,
naval colony. So
she has observed Hema-style swordplay and has gained that immediately. I will have to practice that now because she observed and
why you
copied.
picked out the name exactly? You know, did someone call you captain? You just giving it to yourself because you think you're not
Yeah, it was
high.
very bright looking into that thing.
No, it was just.
I'm
It was
sleepy.
very loud.
Get some rest, Hoshi.
I'll go do that.
Where?
Don't let any of us
In the
heads swallow
shooting
you up,
range.
Jamie.
I don't like it.
They're not gonna do that. You're gonna be perfectly fine. Did Lila say she had to go, or?
She was going to look for Ellie, I believe.
Ah, okay. Then let's stay over there then. Or at least nearby. I'm gonna chat with people while we wait.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye. Nice to see you again, talking cat with a hat.
Her name's Hoshi. Ellie went to bed, actually.
Nice to see you too, Jamie.
Oh.
Have you seen Lila run by?
Where is she?
I have not.
Sugar.
Hello.
Are you okay? You left in a hurry earlier.
I'm alright. Much better now.
That is good.
I'll be okay.
Oh.
Just a little mishap is all.
Oh, were you in danger? I said I would protect you.
No. I'm not in danger. I promise.
Lila's getting bile and then we're good.
Is this it? Wasn't there more?
Leanda? But Leanda's been there. Bile, I thought you were getting them.
Bile was over there, I thought, unless they have left.
He's coming.
Talking to
He's
Linux.
just... Linux is
He's doing...
being Linux and being annoying.
Yeah.
Is this everybody? Is there not more?
What are you doing exactly, may I ask?
Taking you to the
I
greenhouse to
guess-
show you how to grow reagents so that you can help us grow reagents so that we can make mana potions and health potions and all kinds of other shit.
Good thing I know how to do that. I'm a herbalist.
Starting to
I
grow
guess I'll help a little
already
bit.
too.
Oh, okay. Good.
Gavin called me, and then Professor
They're on the way.
Carter
They're
showed
coming,
me
they're
how
coming.
to grow things.
I'm getting stuffy.
They're taking their sweet time, but they're coming.
I know exactly what she's going to do.
Everybody minus Ellie.
I can pretty much just get the.
This is everybody minus
think
Ellie.
so. Other than
Yes,
Leanda.
that's
I
everybody.
have another prefab thing
yeah,
that I can use that
Fuck! I was just talking to her. Why did you
changes
bring
the
her up?
position.
I am tall now.
Yes, you're
Yeah.
very tall. What do you say?
Alright. This isn't meant to take a lot of your time. Just give us your patience. We'll run you through the crash course and you'll figure out how to do it pretty easily. Plot, spoiler alert, you dig a hole, put a seed in it, water it, and then bam, things happen. So, on we
That's
go.
very complicated.
We're gonna take the portal
you
to
have
the
to,
orange
like,
one.
take the whole.
okay.
Oh, jeez.
5%, Jamie.
The other 5%. Let's see.
I am still part of the 5.
5%. What? Inside joke?
Yeah, it said only 5%
Uh,
survive.
Die.
Smells like burnt copper. At least I don't feel like throwing up anymore when I go through it, so that's nice.
For fuck's sake.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to hurry.
Be quick about it.
Alright.
Let's be quick. It's dinner, so they're not gonna be too.
So, effectively, you have all of the seeds that you'll ever need within these pouches. Is everyone here? Stand here. Shut your mouth so that I can get through this as quickly as possible. Thank you. Come here.
Oh.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Move it. Thank you. All of the seeds that you're going to need are in these pouches. Okay? You'll find by reading the alchemy books what each of these plants do and what they're used for. But right now, we need everything because we have none of it. So you'll basically go through each of these plots. You can grow one of each. I would recommend that each of you decide a specific plant that you want to focus on, and you just grow all of these plots with that one plant, and then amongst all of you, that should be pretty good. Each of them have different grow periods to which they're harvestable after a certain amount of days. If you read the plant life, some of the plant life books have this.
I
You
stashed the
probably
book
know
here
it better.
yesterday.
Yeah. But effectively, if you want to know how long it's going to grow for, how long it needs to grow for, you can find that information in that book. It's not very hard. But to start with, you all know how to dig a hole, right? You take a seed, you put it in the hole, you cover the dirt back on the hole, and then you water it, and then bam, you're going to have a seedling. Okay? That easy.
Oh.
Yep, there you go.
Has all the growing periods. The things like that create trees and stuff like that will just constantly regrow as long as you keep it maintained, so you won't have to worry about it going through the whole process again. It's just the fruitling stage.
So, yeah, you're more than welcome to read this book first and decide which ones you want to grow or what have you, and then divvy yourselves up like that. There are some plants that have just properties on their own that are useful, like Proteca, that effectively, if you swallow one of the bulbs, unless I'm mistaking, if you swallow one of the bulbs, it prevents at least one immobilizing spell, at least one charm effect, but it's only good for one sustainable damage. Beyond that, there's obviously the puffins that you've seen in use during formation training. You throw them at your target and they explode in a cloud, right, of spores that put your target to sleep. So don't smell them. We have Erplums, which be careful handling them with your bare skin. They do have some stinging properties to the juices that are inside, and these are used also for various different things you'll find. Beyond that, that's pretty much it. That's all that I can really answer for you here. It's going to be up to really you reading the book and deciding what you want to do. At the end of the day, what you're doing here is helping all of us to be able to be a little bit more sustainable out in the field, right? The more people that grow things, the more reagents we have to make potions and life-saving remedies and things like that. Yes?
Where do we take the things once we're done, and gotten all the things from them? Because I don't really know how to make them.
Store them in the boxes here, and they get picked up.
Okay.
And divvied out to the correct places. So, make sense?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all we wanted to show you guys. You're more than welcome to come through here during normal, hours during the day.
I think they wanted to read it.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
If you have any
I'll look at it
other
another time.
questions, Jixie is a very good one to ask. I can be on hand to help with whatever is needed. But I mainly just wanted to get you guys here and familiar with it as quick as possible. So, that being said, it's
I can
probably
give
time for dinner.
a quick rundown on plants if any of you need them. I know a bit more in detail because I have my own little garden in my room. Most
Stark
of the
also
plants
grows
for
plants. Stark is another good one to ask.
a lot of important plants are around the campus, and less things we have to grow. These are the growable ones. There is a lot that you find around the campus that are incredibly important, especially starleaf and moonglazer and butterfly wing. Those are very important.
Okay.
That being said, the dinner bell has rung, so you guys we should all probably make our way there, so that we're accounted for.
Anybody want the book? And you guys could pass around at your table if you want to.
I'm gonna race you guys
I'll
there.
take it.
So, thanks for coming to
Yeah,
my
go for it.
plant talk.
Thank you.
Thank you for your
Alright. Thanks, Isla.
Do you have any of the plants on hand?
We have some actually in the crates there. I can show you
Could I
afterwards.
could I see some of them for ones that are helpful for healing?
I have them stored in my room.
Hannah asked to see
I have the
something,
entire
but
kit.
I can show you as well.
I should tell you guys. I'll tell you at dinner. I was gonna let you know, the growing period might be a bit longer because we made that book when the former headmaster Akiyama was around, and he made the plants grow faster.
I see.
We can
I can go with you after dinner. Back to
yes,
the
it's just we're
dorms.
not allowed to walk around the campus. Yeah. I should have stuff in my room though.
As long as it is what is needed. They might be similar.
We can see.
Meat, vegetables, do you like things that are sweet?
You just got here.
Savory.
Have you not heard about the double waste of bacon that is going into Concordia right now?
But now we're on a roll here. We're on a roll here. Now I gotta ask the question: is a burger classified as a
2
sandwich?
gold and 99 iron.
Have you heard the other one? Is a sandwich?
Like if you put a I wish we could be so carefree.
Sorry. Thanks to the new rules.
Those are the days.
Professor, do you still have too much mana?
Just about always. Have you gotten yourself something to eat?
I have not, although I do not know if it would help as much. But if it will help you, then I can come by later.
This is a loaded question, and it's very dangerous to consider.
I will consider, Cadet. Thank you.
Thousands of years. But one of the main schools does attest that burgers are in fact a sandwich.
I just
a
lost
hot
my
sandwich.
I didn't even see you have any.
So then, well, aren't burgers sandwich?
Plant life.
What is that?
Zach, did you eat my meat?
Oh.
Dough,
For anyone that is interested.
Cheese and sauce on it.
I'll be right back.
A pepperoni topping.
Okay.
I hope you're fucking happy. Don't have any
To me,
options.
it's
Usually, we
Like
got
sausage,
recommended a
but
lot of
bigger.
plums.
This is really good.
Meat, cheese,
If you want to like scale
That looks more substantial than what you had yesterday.
But usually it's like sliced bread, right?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoy
down
your
there.
food.
Most times.
Enjoy it.
Sorry, it's just
Thanks, Ian.
Fine, just don't give yourself hiccups by eating too much.
I hope I can do better.
I see. Hiccups.
Grace has a taste of Carver's mana, and she wants more.
Mind, I won't ask.
Give me your mana.
Now, there's something I shouldn't, and I'm paying the consequences. That's a should be.
And stuff, and it was like almost 2 people.
Okay.
Okay.
He had a burger. He's trying to quantify whether or not a burger qualifies as a sandwich.
What's he gonna look up?
Like, you're too close?
Sorry? Did I take care of my claws?
Dixie,
Yeah,
Dixie,
like,
I'm
does
heading
it,
towards the
just
range, but it was
maintain
just
automatically, or
friggin'
do you,
blur.
like,
I don't know where the
I
rest
feel
of it
really
is.
good, actually. Could you go and get me another cheesy, another baconator,
So
please?
you've only ever eaten bread, Rashi?
Are you sponsored
If
now?
I wanted to make them sharp, I'd have to
I've had
cheeseburger.
bacon,
I take care of them.
And now the lettuce and tomato.
greens and stuff.
Just kidding. I'm just
Bread was a double where I come from.
What is he
Food
saying?
was
Danger.
something we
To have a laugh.
didn't really have a
I'm
lot
gonna
of.
bring that up.
You're coming over, you're coming over, okay.
So, are you
Aye,
sponsored now?
well.
That's why you call them baconators?
So this is
Got
our first
plenty
time ever having
here.
pizza.
Well, along my way.
Are you
Remember the
enjoying
old
your
man
bun?
that I told you how to...
Are you enjoying your
Glad I
seat?
got to be the one to show you. Hope you enjoy it as much as the rest of us.
Okay, yeah, what about it?
Well, those of us who can't eat it.
We have the seeds.
Oh, makes sense.
Because
Okay.
but we eat after.
And then so...
Thank you, though.
You're now calling them
And
baconators
you
instead
maybe
of
put it in your
cheeseburgers.
pocket, be like a
It's to not trigger Esme.
Oh, that's very polite. Fair
I
enough.
have to.
Makes sense. Understandable. Okay. All right. Well, I learned something new today, I guess.
They've earned them.
To answer your question, yes. It's uncomfortable as hell, though. Causes me immense pain.
Oh yeah, of course. That's cool though.
I should probably drink some water.
There's
No?
2 teachers that hate me already. Kind of like getting there.
That's not milk.
Carver. That is holy shit. That is not milk.
I have been bamboozled. Oh wow.
Wait, is this milk? No, that's actually the alcohol.
No, that's
right?
definitely milk. I don't know what you're talking about. This is milk, and this is milk.
Yeah, that's milk. Yeah, that's milk.
This is milk.
And then we got,
Would you like a
eggplant parmesan.
Oh.
See, I'm not the only one that had.
Oh, that's one way of getting rid of evidence. Feed it.
Are you on a class diet?
You want a glass of?
Do they need it back?
Not really.
I don't think so.
Then I will keep it.
How are you?
Whoa.
So it could be either salmon, tuna, shrimp, or eel.
Croissant.
Croissant?
Would you like my croissant?
Croissant.
Yeah, so
She really doesn't like that.
You're welcome.
How are you doing?
I am okay.
Last croissant.
I'm cold ass.
And the palm on my
For the
ass.
plants?
I would like to see the plants.
You know what? Yeah.
The alchemy professor isn't here. I don't think he is.
Yeah, do you like that?
Actually, no, wait, I do see him. Hold on.
This one's a bit more fairly processed, but yes.
The end result ends up being that which we have spoken of just.
Tiniest glass of water.
Like many others. Analyzing the new cadets.
Hello.
Sprinkle
It's a donut.
It's a donut.
Or spaghetti.
It's a donut.
Are you okay?
In my fucking time, they kill me, okay? Chocolate donut.
Well, there are other types of donuts.
This isn't chocolate.
All
That's
right.
chocolate.
Yeah, that's chocolate.
This is caramel.
It will be okay.
Yeah,
It's just a week. It's gonna be fine. Caramel. How are you? I heard you went to do some training and probably checked in the greenhouse.
I did training with Carver and Professor Esser.
I like meatballs better.
And then I was shown the
how'd that go?
greenhouse.
Oh, you never know.
It was good.
And I am going to be shown the plants that Jixie has.
See, so if
I have a little garden in my room.
isn't chocolate.
You already know.
Listen, that's chocolate. That one is chocolate. That one's
What was wrong with
chocolate. These two,
Yes.
1, 2, 3 are chocolate. This one has chocolate syrup on it, and these have chocolate chips in it.
Would you be able to open some time in your agenda probably tomorrow? I would like to talk with you.
I'm not as familiar with
Tomorrow?
chocolate.
Chocolate is
what I am made of.
Any time work for you?
No.
Not as long
No.
as I have a permit.
Of
course. You have to
Oh
talk
my
to them, make
god,
sure
I'm so
you feel
insensitive.
you
No.
shouldn't have to worry.
I'm wondering, is it specific to
Yeah,
the
then.
metals that you're able
They told me I was
Just
a
want to make
warrior
sure if there's
until I
any,
had
well,
a chocolate cookie,
provide
and
some
that
if you
was
want to open with. That's all.
I ate this chocolate cookie and it was my last battle.
Professor.
Come and find me when you need me, kiddo. Yes.
I was told that you are able to help with expanding one's mana pool. Is that correct?
That's something I could assist with, yes. What?
Oh, I have been told that would be helpful to me as it is not just energy but health for me.
This is so small. This is literally a joke.
It is true. Especially being that it's magical. It can help out your health in the way that your body protects itself or heals.
Oh,
It's something we can look into if it is something that you wish.
I do. I would like to be able to do that when it is convenient.
Well, I will speak to Madame Minerva, have her send me your file, so I can see everything there is to see about you, understand you best I can, and I'll see if I can formulate a lesson plan.
Oh, that would be helpful. Thank you.
Stop.
My pleasure, it's what my job is.
You're gonna knock someone over.
Oh,
Yeah, you big.
that was all I wished to ask.
Always held open. I can't do anything about it.
Very well. Please, by all means, enjoy your dinner.
Oh, thank you.
Have you been to that academy place up north?
Yeah, that's where I started my first year.
Yeah.
It's alright. Sounds like a lot of
Have you
people
ever
don't have a...
Have you ever seen magic used with geometry and math?
You don't know.
Because I have never seen that. And I'm trying to figure it out because there's a lot of geometry in here, but I know it also has to do with mana with some words, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Not really. Usually when it came to
is it rune
football,
crafting?
it was more about...
Nope, just straight up
visualization
shapes
of
and
magic.
shit.
Tungsten is an incredibly...
Right angles and
Usually,
acutes and all that
a lot
jazz.
of semantic
Cylinders.
type of casting.
Well, there's other things like,
Yeah,
all different schools of magic have different things. Like, do you remember last year they made us do exercises? One of them was the ward exercise, where we either write a summoning circle or a ward or any. Like for me, I wrote down how to make a ward because I know how to do that. But you know, they were testing who knows how to write down a spell circle.
Only no minor runing, but
Like for the we have Ekvir Barricade, right? Or Ekvox Barricade.
Yeah.
We are given
I
a
think
kit that preemptively has the spell circle already drawn from it.
Imagine if Rise ate Albrecht's mana.
I can probably ask either Ellie or...
If he was venting mana and she had some of that,
Did you,
that
Liang,
would be
did you
bad,
just
wouldn't it?
suggest Ellie read the book?
No, talked about it because there's probably
enough,
someone
that's
else.
better
If I read the
understand what
book,
you meant
I
to.
could make it
All right.
appear on me and be able to be read by touch.
Keep the coin whole so I can use it.
You know how to translate Braille? Like turn things into Braille?
If I
That
just
is
make
a
the
hell of a
parts
thing.
that are text slightly raised, I could put them on my arm when I make it into a shield.
But if they've never read before, how could they recognize letters?
I think
Yeah.
it would just be the letters, yeah.
Yeah, but if they've never read, that's a decent idea, though. I'm
I
not trying to
can't
shit
read
you
it yet.
out.
I could
At
see
the end of the
if
day, the
it
only person that
helps
can answer
them.
that question is her. So, yeah.
She is asleep.
That sounds good. Sorry.
I'll see you in the arena once the professor shows up, okay? Don't give me
Oh, he's the small dwarven fellow. You've probably seen him.
Yeah, she went out and talked to some.
Nice flex.
He was the one with.
I want the mana.
So how was your day so far?
Alright.
Seems to have more of you
Here
around.
comes the girl.
Oh, the tiny
Hello,
big
girl.
one. Okay.
Welcome.
It's the tiny big one.
Here she is. She is here. I learned that from him.
Who's here? Who are you talking to?
I am here. I'm she.
Yes, you are.
I said no. Okay, so at
Did
least
you
we can
enjoy
maybe
your meal?
maybe some capacity.
Shoot
I did,
you.
yes. First time having pizza.
Good.
But
I'd
so
prefer not
what did
to
you think
find out,
about
at least not
the
before you
roof and
test
everything?
other
then?
substances. But
As long as you enjoyed it.
I don't know exactly how you magic.
Okay, that's about it. Fair
Eating
enough.
it does not help as much.
And it
I
studies
did
something
have
that I
some
don't have
food
a lot of
earlier.
information
It was given to me from
here and there, but
after
I don't fully
training.
know how my own magic works. I just know it does work.
I think you may be too big.
I had mana.
Have you guys
It
been out to the
was
lighthouse?
quite good.
But you could try with smaller
Oh.
We could show them as long as it's still sunset. Once the
As long as it's like very strong, because otherwise it'll just rip apart while it's getting fired.
but it's outside the barrier. You'll hear it go off at night, and that's how we know when.
Yeah, but I'm still. I might not have my card, but I'm still black by nature.
What's? Can I see the cover?
There's
You're not wrong. That's true. I can't.
Hello.
It's a magic book, isn't it?
I mean, I have not tried.
It is
Narla, you remember this?
I have never tried to eat myself, but I would assume I am.
Well, I wouldn't do anything if you ate yourself. I'm curious if you're toxic.
That's why he
No, I am not. I am not toxic. In fact, I am quite
Fairy
safe.
just said it was somewhere secure.
Otherwise, the other thing would be a bit dangerous to have.
Cross-referencing it with a couple other texts. My native tongue.
I was going to show it.
Old common.
I was going to show it to Gypsy when she was available with the plants.
Your head is bigger.
Interesting.
Private, but there's in the
Where do you come from, by the way?
like this belongs to a person.
I pointed it out on the map to Professor Carver. It was a forested area in the south below Eos by a lake.
We'll see then.
There are a lot of voices in my head, and they are coming from all different
My brain is
directions.
judged by the sound. The amount of over there.
It's big. It's very loud.
I can tell it's about.
You're so tall. I'm gonna have to awkwardly like stare at you via your hand.
Stuff like
I
that.
know.
Actually, Professor
Small
Albrecht is right.
friend.
Ask him. Hey, Professor Albrecht.
And it has a lot of visualizations.
You're very pretty.
Here we go.
Small friend.
Magic instead of just math.
Yes, very small. Let me go.
Teaching starts.
Maybe it's a foundational
You
book for
are
a certain
going.
school of magic.
I'm probably not gonna bring it up. I don't want the freak of thinking you're a
Unfortunately, his card's been revoked by the Black Student Union, and he's on probation.
And it won't go well.
Magic is visualization.
Yeah,
I don't. And she'll start it. She'll start it, man. I'll know not to, but she'll be like, ooh, food. Yeah.
It is.
You don't. No, you don't.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Enjoy the ice cream. Oh.
I concur on that.
Your eyes are very pretty.
Like Lincoln Park.
Thank you.
Savage Garden.
Yes, you do.
My Chemical Romance 2.
I love those.
Are you finished?
I'm sorry,
How are you?
Ryder. Rules are rules.
I'm good. I wanted to ask them
The whiny
something
bitches broke up.
It's my job. Anyway, I need to get to work.
Professor Albert.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Just a quick little talk, 5 minutes. It won't take up too much time if that's okay.
What room?
Yeah, it's almost it's kind of like. I guess it's redirecting the force.
Ah, that is much better. My head is less loud with all the voices. Mm. I will wait. Hello.
Hello, cadets. Is everything well?
Mm. I am waiting for them to exit.
Understood.
They are so formal. Do they not get to relax? That is saddening. I am making friends, Mom. I hope you are happy that they are being nicer than you expected. I hope you are not lonely or sad. Hello.
Monza?
Mm.
I heard it changes your hair color.
It might make
If
it
you drink a lot
darker.
of it.
I see.
Oh. Well, I guess, I'll go get another one.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll go get another one. Was it
Oh.
good?
Yeah.
Do you feel anything?
Mm. It is a spicy liquid. I like it.
Huh. Good. You can keep up.
Mm. I am keeping up. I love doing that to people.
There you go.
I thought you were going to have it for yourself.
Mine's right here.
Oh, I see. In that case, enjoy your drink.
Cheers. Okay.
I will retrieve it.
We have a custom. Yeah. You just hit the glasses together and you say cheers. There you go. Boom.
Cheers.
Nice. There you go. Let's go. Why are you down here, by the way? I didn't even ask.
I am waiting for Jixie to exit the room. She was going to show me some of the alchemical plants that she has in her room.
Oh, that sounds fun. Well, alright then. Good
Did
luck.
you need something from me?
No, I just saw that you were... Wow, you were really thirsty. You really want this?
Oh, I thought you were reaching out for a handshake. It was hard to tell that you are holding a glass.
Okay. Good luck.
I am having the luck. That is good.
Excited for you. Well, don't stay here too long. Sometimes people never come back. All right? So spare yourself. If it's been like 5-10 minutes, just say fuck it. Walk away. You know? That's how I live my life.
Okay.
Good luck.
If they are in there too long, I will say fuck it and go away.
Good. Doing good.
I did it. I learned the fuck word. Yay! I will put the bottles back. Hello.
Hey, Risei.
I am putting away the bottles. They were given to me by Chips. They have the spicy liquid in them, but not anymore. Now it is in me.
Did you drink any of them?
I drank both of them.
Oh, fuck.
What is wrong? It is just spicy liquid.
Oh, so nothing's gonna happen to you or whatever?
Is something supposed to happen?
I was just asking, are you affected by spicy liquids?
I do not feel different. I feel spicy.
Wait.
Spicy
what?
liquids.
So you're like a... Wait.
What?
Hello.
What? Wait, so does that mean... So that means when you consume alcohol, you turn into alcohol?
I don't think I am alcohol, but I have had some.
Ryder,
Do not attempt to
have you ever had a...
Debt Rider, please.
Have you...
I wasn't thinking about it, for the record. Yeah.
Have you ever had like a glass of
Well,
water
now you
and you
are.
made
You're
like
welcome.
tea or you sprinkled the powder in it? And all the flavors
She's going to
kinda,
be
like,
very careful with
spread
that word,
everywhere?
probably only in front of Chips.
Yeah, I've had that before.
I think that's what's happening.
You're really something else, Risei.
I am a slime. That is something else. Hello.
No.
Not wrong.
No, stop. No, that... Okay, don't take
Yeah.
it the wrong way. It's a compliment. Like, you're really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, see Tyler the thing. It's great. I love it. Yay.
Yeah, I have to be
just
careful.
observing.
I have to be careful with new people because they learn things from me, and they take my things out into the world. What?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, Ryder. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, Professor.
Crazy. Plant.
Yes, plants. I am eager to see. Goodbye.
Take care, Reese.
But I'm going to be heading to bed soon, so I've got to do it now.
I will follow.
I know you won't get
That would be ideal, yeah.
Yeah. So what I'll do is we'll do some training. We'll do some battle, like get your.
I am here.
Alright. My room is upstairs.
I recognize some of these plants. I've seen them
These are
around
all the plants
campus.
that aren't normally growable, yeah.
Mm.
Headmaster Akiyama helped me set this up so that I could grow them.
I see. Which are the ones that are helpful for the healing?
That would be aloe vera and starleaf. You can pick some if you like.
I can show how I used
I should say
to
that.
how to use things.
So to pick aloe vera, you would, it's actually similar to starleaf. You would reach under and over, and you would tug hard. These ones have, just try not to tug on the root. Oh no.
I
That's
will
a
make
medical
it
bowel.
fast.
Two? Just two. Please be two. Okay, it's two. They'll be able to handle it as long as it's two. And for the starleaf, you have to be a bit careful. I don't know if this would affect you. They have little prickly hairs on them that would normally scratch people and make them numb. These make you numb. I don't know how that's gonna work with you. So
I do
we're
not
gonna
feel
find out.
anything. She takes
Okay.
both of them just.
But when you consume it, I don't know if it makes you numb.
It is just like before.
Oh. It's red. Is that the plants? Like all crushed up?
I have used them to make something. I used to get to play with the plants, and they would enjoy having these.
What is it? Have they ever said what it does, or ever hinted at it?
Would you like to try? It is safe.
To hold it?
Or have some for yourself.
Have you ever done this with anything that's not a plant?
I have not tried, but it seems to be able to refine them. That is the word they used.
If I gave you the ingredients to a healing potion, would it do that?
I can play with the plants, and I could give you.
There's other things in a healing potion, like butterfly wings and a couple other things. Bone marrow if you want to make it strong, but I don't really want to put bones in you, so I think we'll just stick with the plant and wings. Do you want to try it? I have some in storage. I pick them often.
I can take back the first part and mix it with the rest.
That'll work. Here, take out a small little case. Open it up and you'll see some butterfly wings, all of them orange. Okay. So this, with these, should make a healing potion. Usually there's other stuff, but this is the base stuff that makes you heal. The rest is just potency.
I like the way that they all mix together. There. It is contained.
Okay, do you mind if I...
Mm.
I'm gonna split some off and you can keep it.
Mm.
For whatever you want to do with it. And I'm gonna poke around with this bit. See if I can find out anything that might be useful.
Mm.
Okay. I'm not gonna eat it.
Mm.
I don't
It is all right if you do.
I personally think it's a bit strange. It's like eating vomit, I think.
Oh, I am sorry. I could
But you
try
never
to
know.
make
If
a
it's
better way
useful, I
to
might.
do it.
No. The way you do it is perfect. It's perfectly fine. I just don't know what the properties are yet, so...
You may test
think of it this way. We might be eating a tiny piece of you or something like that, and I don't want to do that. That's kind of weird.
I see.
Or are you completely sure there's none of you, and it's just the ingredients?
It is contained in a thin membrane, but otherwise is the mixed ingredients refined. That is what I do with them. I play with them, and they become better.
Have they ever made you do this with rocks or anything hard?
They have not tried. But I do not know what would happen.
I'm not gonna poke around with that because that could cause issues. Or it could just fall straight through you into your shoe. We're not sure.
I do not want it in my shoe. That is for feet.
I'll do some poking around. Thank you.
I hope it is helpful.
That's very interesting.
That was the thing that I
think
wanted
it will
to show Hannah, but she was too busy.
I will show her myself. I'll put some notes in medical squad. We like to work on alchemy together sometimes. That's really interesting. Well, you can keep it. You can keep some plants on you if you want to show others.
I shall see about it.
There's a lot of leaves on here. Here. There's like 2 of each.
I shall keep them.
Here you go. So if you want to show other people or see if others can maybe poke around with it, the alchemy teacher might be a good bet. Go for it.
Okay. I hope it was of help and interest. I enjoyed seeing how the greenhouse works.
It's definitely interest. For the greenhouse, I'm very curious what would happen if you ate an herb plum. Because you already have a acid similar ability, and the herb plums are just insanely acidic. So I wonder if that would make it stronger? Probably not.
I do not know. Perhaps it is something to find out.
Which would be very interesting, but it's also something we have to be careful with because I don't want you to get hurt.
It is not of much worry to me. I am used to it.
Have you ever had acids on your slime before? Has it ever, other than your acid?
I have not tried, but it It is a similar activity to some of the things that were happening at home. Lots of different tests and observations. They were very thorough.
I see. I'm
And
not
they
gonna
went
go
to
too
write
far.
down. Mm.
I'm not gonna go too far with that. Just things that you want to do.
Mm. I am interested to see
You can go
if
show
it
people
is
if you'd like to.
helpful. Mm.
We just have to be careful.
I am being the careful.
Good.
Mm. Hello. I was able to show them the thing that I got to do with the plants. She said it was interesting and was confused. I have more of them. I ate all of the components and then gave them back in a different form. And they seemed to be of interest to them. I have more I can show you.
Okay.
Takes one of like each little thing and just goes.
Give me one moment. I must mix them.
I understand.
And they are now mixed. They said these were all of the ingredients to a healing potion. It is right here.
You just did.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. That's really handy, actually. Really comes in handy.
You synthesize potions.
I have potion in ball. Would you like one?
I don't need one, but that's nice. Really
I
convenient,
will.
actually.
I will keep it for later then.
That is really.
Could you do the same with mana potions and technically, well,
If the ingredients were given to me, I might be able to play with them the same way.
could you then use the potion that you made?
If it does not require any of my own mana, then I believe so.
Curious. Because you mentioned before that mana was like a life for you.
It is my energy and how I sustain myself, yes.
If you had all the resources for mana potions available, could that be used as a way to heal you?
It would be a way to maintain energy. If parts of me are lost, though, I would still need external resources to help regenerate.
Very fast.
But yes, I just meant if you were given the resources or given mana potion, would that heal you?
I have been given mana potions before, as well as other sources of mana, and they have been very helpful to me.
I don't think I could climb a tree that fast.
Hello.
She's using her wind.
Oh.
Them both.
I should learn how to do that. I can do things with wind, and I should learn that. Seems like that'd be useful. If I could like stay like floating up above and then just shoot down pit people, that seems pretty good. Hi.
Hello.
Hello! How many fingers am I holding up?
You are holding up
Yes.
6.
Sark, are you drunk?
No, it's 5.
4 fingers here and a thumb, and 1 finger there.
Hi, tiny princess.
Oh my.
Hello.
Alright. Follow.
I am
my
following.
finger.
I am
With
following.
your eyes only.
Oh.
Yeah.
Following.
Yeah, okay.
I
Okay.
believe in you.
Okay. Alright. Take a couple paces forward,
it's
one
like
foot in
on
front of
the
the other,
list of
directly in
people
front of the other,
who,
like
do that's
walking
like
in an exact
one-
straight line.
Mm.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Then they're blind.
Viv,
Am I
No,
passing?
Ellie's
no
blind,
issues.
I can see.
Am I
No flying
passing?
colors. You're not drunk.
I am a winner. Hooray.
Why did you think? What did you say was drunk?
Good job, Reese.
Well,
Because I had the
gave her
spicy
3
liquid.
bottles.
Okay. All right. Well, fair enough.
He kept drinking it to his defense. Wait a minute. Rize.
Mm.
Humor me. Just keep saying, ah.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Sorry, we both have vibracious voices.
I am confused as to why you asked me to do that. Are you in pain? Would you like a healing potion?
And get it, Jamie!
Ah.
Yes, dear.
Ah. Are we
You have a very
in?
consistent vibrato.
Are we screaming in pain? Do you need a healing potion?
No, I'm fine. I'm not hurt at all. I wasn't in pain.
Oh.
That was me playful screaming.
Because I could give
I
you
do
a
have-
potion if you need one.
Oh, you do potion stuff?
I made one a bit ago with Jixie. It is right here.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Give me 1 second. Well, what's up?
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Do you have
Did
the
you hear
alcohol
What's wrong with your squad?
that you drank?
Hold on 1 second.
I have had the spicy liquid recently. It is probably still there.
Did you hear what's wrong with your squad?
Wait,
Chips!
you can taste spicy?
I believe
So
it
the only
is.
thing wrong with Ignis is the fact that
It
he's
feels
not
like a
believing.
spicy liquid, yes. It is
Oh, he's been
tingly.
very consistent with
Technically,
he
what
says.
alcohol is.
Oh.
That was his only input at the squad leader
Because
meeting.
when you ate the onion, you didn't
And
seem
we're all the
to
problem.
taste
The other
anything,
squad
so I
leaders-
thought you
Like
couldn't taste
I said, at
anything
least
at
he's
all. But
consistent.
if you can taste
I
spicy,
have an
then
idea of what
Chips
it is
very
like.
important. So you know how she stored the potion in her body? She stored the liquid, the alcohol you gave her the same way. She's a walking keg.
I have drink. I do not spit, but I can put it into a ball if you wish to have the spicy liquid.
Really?
Bro, she can sneak alcohol
badass.
anywhere.
Okay,
Here,
that's all
I
right.
can give
We're
you
best
back
friends.
some. Here, have the liquid.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez. I have the slayed chips. Oh no.
That looked like an exit stage right.
It's a joke, Rize.
Did he just turn
Exit
into
stage
a crab?
left.
Hold on. Exit stage left.
Crabs.
Wait, what if
Whoa.
like
My right.
crab vampires, crab pies?
Oh.
No, wait.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi. Give me 1 moment. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I am giving it the
Cadet-
moment.
Cadet Vivina, with me.
Ooh, okay.
Good luck dealing with your trauma.
It's not bad.
He's afraid of spiders.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
It's amusing for a man who could squish them so easily.
I should not use too much of this though, because then I will have to regenerate a bit, because it has to be kept in a membrane. It is not like the potion, which was a base, which is also me. It is... Oh.
I don't know.
Well, just be sure not to hurt yourself.
I am not in pain. I am good. I am spicy.
Well, you are spicy, Rise. Well done.
Spicy Rise. Yay.
And then they're spreading lies, and I don't like that either.
You don't have to worry about that with me.
You tried to.
Kyle, how do you feel about spicy Rise?
It was a joke.
No, not a fan? Alright.
Are you not a fan of the spice? The spice is right.
Oh no, I do.
I know I don't pick
Yes,
up
it
on
is.
things,
I do
and
enjoy
I
alcohol.
tend
Rise.
to not get
Yeah.
a lot of jokes, and I.
Jamie, we weren't trying to poke fun at you at the museum.
You're just being your friends, just having fun.
Just joking around. None of us want to actually hurt your feelings or anything.
There.
But I think Leander and Victor do. Because they keep on saying that I'm like really like super, and I guess that they think that I'm in love with Leander or something, but I don't, I'm not. I don't even know what
Stark,
that really
you
is.
mind telling me what's up with him? He was acting very weird. Aye.
If you want my honest opinion, he's evil and a traitor, but that's just my own opinion.
It's gonna be okay.
He shouldn't be trusted with anything. He'll lie to try and manipulate you, and then he will.
I don't like it
make
when
you think that you were
people are like lying about me and then saying things and behind my
Good to
back,
know,
and then
I am confused.
Are you?
and then
are you
everybody
alright?
else thinks that.
Need assistance?
Have you been
This tree will
unvanquished?
be this.
I want.
Yes, this tree is going to keep my back straight, I think. I should be fine.
Oh, do not hurt yourself.
Good, Chief?
That's nice, but
Yeah, what?
I don't know. You're putting that very close to my legs. I'm kind of afraid.
Sorry. Full sad that I carried everywhere.
Hello.
How are you doing,
I
Slimy?
was gonna ask,
I am
how'd the
good.
squad leader meeting go?
Not bad.
Hey.
Should have been there for it.
Yeah, you should have. We were looking for you.
Going to be.
United in a fight.
Well, in my defense,
Doesn't mean we gotta like
I was trying to find Vev. She was lost.
We should strive to.
Leanda had a different opinion of
we
how
talked about
it
this. He's been
went.
consistent.
Yeah, that's consistency.
He already knew. Yes, he already knew.
Okay. Alright. Good to hear.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a their squad issue. They've got to handle.
Oh, good luck.
Is it an issue? I mean, I've known him my whole life, you know, and he's never really changed. It's always been the same way.
Consistency, that's important.
Aren't you like
I guess, in a
scared
relationship.
that they might like slit your throat in the night or something and be like, it's my squad now?
I think he would have done that already.
Maybe he's
fair, I
tried
think he's
and he
right.
forgot that you were like, yeah.
You think he's afraid of
You think you forgot? You think you forgot?
Yeah, I think he forgot that what he is, you know? He made him try and then be like, oh yeah. Check this out. He's been carving a steak this entire time.
That's the gap I did not know I needed in Victor. That's amazing.
I can see it. I look in his eyes
Oh.
and that's all I see.
Sorry if I made
I mean, he's done some crazy shit this time.
I am
Downside is
confused.
they've acknowledged that we all have communication errors. Plus, it is they're trying to
Shitting
fix
on
it. And Ardenvale might actually get
Why,
away.
why would they kill him?
Oh.
It's a joke. No, not seriously kill him.
Oh, it is one of those. Haha.
Yeah, it's one of
Leander
those
apparently does not want to be
funny-
leader at all. That was the extent of her discussion. Please don't make me a leader.
Hey, you got a moment?
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bub?
That's pretty much all of us.
No, I was just curious. I've been trying to get around with most of the new students, and considering you're like the first one I mainly spoke to and kind of hit it off with. How's things going? With
They
your squad and
are-
everything.
They are going all right, although there seems to be difficulties in who wishes to be leadership other than Leonda, who is nervous about doing so. Because Joseph does not
Who do
wish
you
to
think should be
lead
leader?
because he is leaving. We agreed that a good leader would be Ellie because they are more outspoken than the others. I am not much of a leader.
Is that the
The merfolk with the nice light on
Right.
front of her head. It is pretty.
Okay. Uh-oh. Never mind. No. Please don't be for me. I broke books last year.
Do I need to protect you?
Shh, act natural. Maybe. Depends.
I don't mean to interrupt. Have you seen Mason?
No.
Oh,
I've not.
I have not.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye. What?
She scares me.
Oh. Am I supposed to be scared of her? I am scared.
She's kind of creepy.
Ah.
Perfect. Anytime she comes near you, just be like, ah! She'll be like, what the fuck?
Oh, I see. But yes, the second in command when Leonda is not able to do so has been voted to be Ellie. I do not particularly mind
I was
either way,
curious.
so long as it is clear leadership, so that there is not conflicting orders like before.
I was curious, is there anybody, in your squad at the moment that, doesn't take well to orders?
Ironically,
Back-talking? Things like that?
Ironically, that is also Ellie, but that is because she and Joseph seem to be having an issue where they are constantly poking at each other with words.
I see.
Is something on your mind?
Would you? Yeah, just they gathered us for a squad head meeting, if you will, and
Leonda told me that it was basically you all being chewed out.
I wouldn't say that. It was more or less the teachers making us chew out one another and say what we think the flaws of other people in our squads are.
Is that not the
So-
same thing? It is a bunch of negativity aimed at each other.
I guess, yeah. Sometimes negativity can be good, though.
Mm.
I mean, if you know what's wrong, then you can self-improve, right?
Mm. I see.
We just, as a whole, Academy don't get along very well. Different squads, different personalities, split apart for so long, and we need to come together and unite.
Is that why they
Unified
had
or
us
whatever
say
and work
that
together.
phrase on top of the roof? If that is a problem.
Yeah.
There are a lot
Yeah, I
of
guess.
whispers, and sometimes it looks like people are not always friendly towards each other. I notice these things, but
Yeah.
do not understand why, because I am still getting used to this.
Well, some people come to the academy for different reasons. For example, let's put Ryder in the picture. He's a warrior. He's probably here to genuinely save the world and help in any way, shape, or form that he can.
Mm.
Let's say some.
Oh no, he has died. There, it will be okay. I shall keep it safe for him until he returns. I do hope he comes back from the flux. I heard the flux is very dangerous and takes many every single day. I am lucky that it has not happened to me. Mm.
I love Rise. Rise is a fun character. She's the character that is therapy for me at this point. Because she is so simplistically happy that even saying fucked up stuff and, like, really sad things comes off as her sounding really happy. Like, you don't even know. Mm.
If he does not come back, I will take care of the sword. Hello.
Watching the ocean.
I am keeping the sword safe while Zach comes back from the flux.
Oh, fair. I think my girlfriend had the flux too. Did you see Missy run by, or probably not?
I have not.
Fair enough. All right, I'll keep looking around. Hopefully Zach comes back as well. Mate, I think I see him coming. Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Here
Hello.
he is. He is here.
Hey, what up?
I
I'm
kept
here. I
it
was here the
safe.
whole time.
I kept it safe for you while the flux happened.
I had a dream of stabbing you. It was pretty scary.
Please
What
do
happened?
not do that. It would be unpleasant.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's right here. I am moving it.
Whoa! You just made it poof into existence. Sword magic? Dang.
No.
Pretty cool.
You just blinked your eyes. You were still closing them.
So, what were we talking about?
Something about the reasons why people were
so,
here.
Yeah. So, what part did you hear? Did you hear Ryder, and then did you
I
hear
heard-
about Vivino, or just Ryder?
I only heard the part about Ryder, and then you stared off into the distance.
Right. So what I said was, some of the different reasons why people are here is like Ryder. He's genuinely probably here to save the world and look after it and help in any way, shape, or form he can. And then there's other people like Vivina who are here for political reasons, here to put on good face for their race and things like that. Now, I'm not saying that that makes them standoffish or private, but everyone's from different backgrounds and is not going to fully understand one another, if that makes sense. I wouldn't say that we're all maliciously trying to do that. It's just where we come from, you know? You seem really laid back for someone here. I imagine you don't have many conflicts where you come from. Or am I mistaken?
For the most part, the ones that I live with were relatively good with each other. Although we have our differences, as most of our kind do, but then we were found, and we did not have time for those. I do not know about the others who are not considered accidents. They keep saying that word about how it is accident. I do not understand why.
Wait. Why? What is an accident, exactly?
Apparently, I am an accident. They like to use that word a lot and then frown. I did not like it when they frowned.
It's kind of fucked up. Who called you an accident?
A lot of the people at home before I came here. They did a lot of observations and tests and did lots of poking and prodding. Sometimes they were rather rough and then would get upset because it did not go the way they wanted. And then they were scary. I do not like it when they are upset. They are better when they are smiling. So I help them smile.
Did you help them smile by coming here?
I believe so. Although one did not smile, they were worried and scared and did not want me to go. They said it would be bad here because they would not understand what I was and react out of fear. Because of the same reasons that the others say accident a lot. But I told them it would be okay.
Vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
I do miss them, though. I hope they are not lonely.
I'm sure they're fine.
Mm.
They're cheering you on from wherever they are.
Mm.
Hey, and you're not an accident either. That just means you're unique and different.
Ryder said the same thing. I am something different. Although it seemed to be in reaction to the spicy liquid.
You mean the acid?
No, the stuff in the bottles at dinner. Chips gave me several bottles and I had them.
Right. Okay. I have a general, I can't fucking word today. Genual, I can't say the word. Help me, Slime, please.
General?
How do you... Yeah, that's the one. Who, based on what you've seen thus far, and this might be a hard question, who would you say, from face value of who you've met here so far, would you consider the most trustworthy? Just who would you trust the most at the moment?
You are the one who has
Okay.
talked to me the most and has been very straightforward with your words. I like it. After that would be
I try to
Jixie.
be. Good to know.
After that,
Thank you. That helps.
I would have to think about it. The two of you are the ones I have interacted with the most outside of General Squad.
I have a little personal mission for you. If you want to take it. You don't have to.
I am listening.
I'm curious because you're new. You're a fresh face, and I feel like you would be the most genuine to understand who's not so nice and are pretty nice. If you can. Once you've spoken to everybody or had a conversation with at least everybody in the school at some point, let me know who you think you can trust the most to the least.
Based on what?
Just your opinion.
I see. I can keep that in mind. Should I ask them what their opinion is on trust? Or is it something that you do not want me to talk about?
Well, to make them not change face. Well, don't mention anything about the trust thing or me asking you to do this, because then they might sway their way of acting around you.
I see. That would
I
not
just
be
want
helpful.
your genuine opinion.
I will keep this in mind when interacting with the others.
Thanks. It'll help me a lot with what I'm trying to do.
Is it something difficult? Do you need help?
God. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes, but when I have the answers that I need, I'll be able to properly ask the right people.
I see. A lot of people have been looking rather tense and down lately, so I hope that this is helpful to make it better.
Takes a lot off my plate.
Where is the plate?
Alright. not an actual plate. It's a metaphor. Like.
This is like the jokes.
Well, I got a lot of stuff to do. You're taking less off of what I have to do, is what that means.
I see. I am helping. Yay.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna keep you for much longer. I got some training to do. Thanks for the talk.
You are welcome.
Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
You as well. Good night. Was I supposed to hear that?
I don't want to try.
That's fair.
I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Oh, I will say, her favorite food is frogs, right?
Hello.
Yes, exactly.
Wouldn't she have had way more
Did
toxic
the one
things
with
considering
the
working
starry
on this
cape
farm,
come
especially
find
from
you?
frogs?
They were looking
You're
for
about
you.
to be assaulted by a net,
I
Pavina.
want to ask her.
Pavina.
Nope. Ask her.
Pavina.
It's a bug. You are about to be assaulted by a gnat.
It's your squad mates.
It's a bug, though.
But it
It's a
is
squad mate,
friend bug. Do not hurt.
I'm only going to catch her. I'm not going to experiment on her. Anything weird. That's right.
Wait, do you
I'll give
usually
you a head
experiment on the
start.
bugs you catch? Why do I even ask?
No.
You can't see you. Run. Run now.
Why did you
I
bring
know you
it
still
up?
have a chance.
Gotta go, Vina.
Oh, yes. I was able
Oh,
to.
you just trampled all over Mason.
I was able to show Jixie the thing with the plants.
Why are you on the ground dying?
I still have something with me that they did not keep. She gave me the ingredients to make one, and I was able to make this.
It's a long story.
Would you like it?
What happens when people
Is that? What ingredients does she give you?
She said they were the ingredients to a healing potion. The various parts. She has a bit of it herself, but I made another.
Sure.
I didn't
Thank
do it.
you.
Spirit did it.
Oh,
I have a very serious inquiry.
I have a serious
a favor.
answer.
Right.
Yes, sir?
Remain here, and let me know if you hear this.
I don't
Okay.
like that.
There he goes. There goes that boy.
There he goes again.
I have no control over it.
Oh, did I just see?
It's like I can't stop her from blowing your hair back like this.
Probably just flexed again.
I think he is looking through something in his head. I see his arms moving.
I think he's trying to find a good place to look really cool in front of all this. I think actually.
Mm.
Oh, never mind. He just
I think he was trying to do something.
I don't know. Are people meant
No,
to
sir. Didn't hear it.
Hello,
We did not hear any of the sound.
Is that me still looking for the frog?
And there's your answer, Jamie.
Would you like us to hear it?
No. I was making sure because when I was doing some. Okay. Are you able to hear this? Stay there.
Oh. There goes that boy. Goodbye, boy.
Fair enough. But if you do jump in there, just let me know. I'll dry you off.
How did you become? It'd be a real shame if
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There
Did you
he
hear that?
is. He is here. No, I did not.
Did you hear that? Okay.
I saw it, but I
The
did not
illusionist
hear
is full of
it.
shit.
What did you just say?
I said, here comes the boy. Hello,
soup.
boy. Welcome. He is here. Who is Soup?
No, soup.
Soup.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on something.
Oh.
Are you being a sussy baka?
A what?
A sussy baka?
What is a sussy baka?
Vev taught me what a sussy baka is.
I do not know what a sussy baka is. How do I know if I am being a sussy baka?
I don't know, the way you act.
But what is the definition of a sussy baka?
Like when you're sus?
What is sus? I am confused.
Sus is like me going like,
Oh. That
This
is quite
sus.
that
See?
is quite sus. I am
Yeah,
sussing.
and then we are so sus.
Mm.
And then Abaka is like, an idiot. Like, oh no, what did I do? Are you alive?
You hit my head. It jiggled. Mm.
Oh, you can hit my head, but it won't jiggle. I'll just have pain.
Baka.
Oh. You gotta say, sussy. Sussy. Buck.
Mm. Sassy Baka.
Yes! Yes! Now,
But I was not
try
doing
it on
either.
Jamie.
I do not know if he is a sussy Baka though. He does
He
seem to.
is. He is.
I have not
See,
seen
he's
him
being
being.
sus because he's quiet.
I haven't seen him being sus though.
Okay, but you gotta try it on him.
Mm. I shall inquire.
It was a mana explosion. It's not that painful. It's just
Jamie,
healing treatments. I get tired. And get very...
are you a sussy Baka?
I can't actually tell. Is this thing bigger than me?
I have
or
no
am I
idea
bigger
what
than-
that means.
No, it's bigger than you. It's much bigger than you.
I don't think he is a sussy Baka. He would know what it was.
You have to show him.
Oh. It is when you are being sus, like so.
It's a very
And then you are a Baka. Baka.
Boomy is very upset you haven't met
I still have no idea what that
It's
means.
a joke. Boomy is the name of the
I do not think he is one of those.
What's
The,
one of those?
the demonstration has not been successful.
Oh, sorry. Maybe sometimes he doesn't understand.
Oh. I do not know why
Did
you
I miss
asked
something?
me to ask this question.
They
I
tell
did
me
not
that
think
a
they
lot.
were.
yeah, this is definitely a frog.
Oh, yeah.
those
Fuzzy
are-
buckas are scary. You know.
Toads are really different.
Suspicious
So
and dumb.
toads have short legs
Good
and they
thing
kind of
you
walk
found them.
around. Frogs have long legs and walk up. Look how long those legs are. Look how long those legs. Oh.
I don't know. Are you?
He is
I may or
trying
may not have been
to.
licked in the fucking front.
Hey, did you have to talk
Mm.
I need to safely move this frog into a location.
You jumping into the lake?
I'm gonna go put him in the
River, rather?
What?
No.
She crawled up the rock.
Yep. It happens.
Yo, lost with the sword, Zachary.
What the? I just
Hello.
ride around all the time.
Hello.
Okay.
Fair enough.
The frog is in the lake. Or river. The pond.
You always seem to be looking at me in confusion.
Wait, what's this on the
Is there something I can help to make it better?
What's this?
Blah-da-da-da-da. There we go.
I am just
I'm gonna need
intrigued.
my coat cave back. I may or may not have fallen in the water.
Spud.
I see.
And I don't want my titty out.
Here, I can draw you off. I'm looking away. I'm looking away.
It's okay, I have my
No, but
jacket
like,
back on if I
face,
can
do
find
it.
it. There it is.
Yeah, but you're gonna
I
get
think
cold
they're
though.
taking
So
noise
there we go.
up.
Like a more friendly thing.
Yeah, I took the water out of the
Oh,
clothing.
okay, cool.
Formal, rather.
No, I shot it.
Oh no, don't punch me.
No, my finger was aiming that way. You can
Reverse
attest to that.
scout.
That I
Fist my
was aiming
fist.
that way.
No, just fist the fist.
Maybe Victor
But
does
it's
not
fine.
like to
It's fine.
trust.
So now you can.
Is he trustable if he
Yes.
does not
Relax.
trust?
No, you don't need to worry about it anymore.
Hannah seems trustable.
Yes.
Morgan seems
Oh.
trustable.
Oh.
I am unsure about Rex.
Here you
Go
go.
back match.
You
can master the fist.
Wow. Good job, Esme. Proud of you every day.
You're fine.
What?
I have no
understand.
idea.
Definitely not good.
You know, they spent all this money on benches and
I
stuff.
think he got fisted
Oh, wow.
many times today.
Hello.
Have you shown people
Like a
your
fisting overload.
I showed it
fisted
to
him, and you
Hannah,
fisted
and I
him, and
gave
don't know
her
how many
some of
other
it
people
too.
fisted him, so.
She seemed to be excited, which was good.
Ooh, your nails are longer.
Very
They're the quarterstaff.
I heard.
Did you show any of General's clothes?
Man, you ever get that weird feeling where you're like,
A
I don't
few
remember
of
that.
them who were in the area.
Anyway, you know, fair enough.
Chips got more excited when I was able to give him some of the spicy liquid back.
Oh.
That's all that matters.
What spicy liquid?
They keep on
This
saying
spicy
that I
liquid.
should, but I don't really know
It was in a bottle.
Oh.
how to even go about doing that.
I just need a
Okay.
little better, like, the chest next time.
It seems like
Well-
it's like
Wait.
you know how you like
Can you-
boil and crush ingredients and you make it into like a resin? I think it's like that.
No, Esme? Okay, good luck, Esme.
So it's pure
Can you-
chemical form.
Do you like
Wait.
animals? What's your favorite animal?
Wait.
I am
So-
waiting.
I like animals.
Do you want to show him with the plants specifically and the butterfly wing?
I have a bit more, yes.
Go for it. I used the healing potion ingredients. They said they wanted to try it.
So, what about for building confidence? We get you
It actually does.
One moment.
of your choice.
It sounded like someone was blown
And then
through a
when
fucking
it's
really
done,
long wet noodle.
You have to execute your pet.
Mm.
Like a slide whistle.
Esme, no.
What
We're
the?
not executing pets.
It will build confidence.
Whoa.
What does that mean?
Imagine if we boiled and crushed down the ingredient of a healing potion to its
And it would be all like nice and cuddly.
really deep liquid chemical form. I think that's what this is.
What if you keep
A lot of people have been saying they had a bad day.
The parts are
That's
tasty and
super
helpful. And then I get
They
to
are.
play. And it makes them better.
If it has healing properties, like if it's like boiling it in a cauldron with certain situations, it would be incredibly useful.
Mm.
I think that was the rule, but unless they changed it, I don't know.
I'm heading to bed. Have a good night.
Because there's still the goats and
Yeah.
paprika.
Good night.
The chickens and the...
Quick talk.
Good night.
Later.
You want me to talk to a rock? Wait,
I think...
Yeah.
Arbor's a rock. I talked to Arbor already.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
They have gone.
many more
Wow.
things.
We have a Flora.
So, mission accomplished?
To ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
I
Oh.
guess. Okay. What about?
Are you feeling lonely being over here?
Oh no, I just had to stop walking around for a little bit. My feet are starting to kill me.
Mm. Bad feet. Do not kill.
Yeah, they don't pay me enough to walk around all day and all night.
Mm. I have noticed a lot of the guards in armor seem to be always really stiff and formal. Do they not give you a chance to relax?
Generally no, if I'm being honest.
Do you want
Yeah,
to
work is-
relax?
Every so often, yeah, relaxing would be nice.
Mm. Do you like ice cream? One of the other guards was given some and it seemed to make them happy.
Yeah, I like ice cream, but if I get caught with it while I'm on duty, it's not gonna be good for me.
Mm. They do not want you to have things that make you happy?
Well, it depends on if I'm working or not. Generally, if I'm distracted while working, it makes me inefficient in my duty.
Oh. That is too bad. It is not good to not be able to have fun or be happy while doing one's job.
Yeah, well, yeah, I agree. Just when they work you all the time and they don't give you time to break, it makes you tend to not like your job.
Oh, I am sorry. There. It will be okay.
Thank you.
You have been
I
reassured
appreciate that.
for the good feelings.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's Officer Kiko. How are you?
I'm good. Could you believe it was a sandwich this time that gave me the upset stomach?
You know, you're gonna have to stop eating right before you go on duty, my friend.
I don't know if that would do better or worse because then I would be malnourished.
No, you eat when you go on break. It's gonna start looking like
Do they give
you're
you
skipping out on duty
breaks?
every so often. But
What?
Esme's telling me, saying, "Oh, there's Ryder." I don't know. They're saying weird stuff, and they said,
Ryder.
They taught me what a sussy baka
I see him.
was.
Oh,
Don't
what is
are
I
you
was-
a sussy baka?
I was.
Did Esme
No,
tell you
I'm
what it
not.
was? Because
Yes.
she's
It
now
is-
refusing to tell me. Oh, of
It
course.
is when you are being sussed like this. And then you are a baka at the same time, which apparently
What's a
is
baka?
designated by the term idiot, but also by taking your hand and going like this to the head.
Arbor.
I did not
Don't
strike.
touch my hair, please.
I just put it
Thank you.
nearby.
Hi. I know. I'm just.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
That's like a.
That is how
I
Esme
don't know
showed
what's
me
going
what
on,
it was.
I don't know.
They asked
I've
a
never
question
heard the
and
term
I
sussy
answered
baka
it.
before.
I haven't either. I think it's an Esme thing.
Esme is
Yeah.
confusing. Oh, hello.
Guardsmen, are the cadets harassing
I wanted
you?
to check on you.
Greetings.
Oh,
No, they
I
were
was-
I wanted to talk to you this
giving
morning.
me
Well, told you that I wanted to talk to you.
I was
That was much
keeping them
appreciated.
company
This morning.
because they looked lonely.
Words are
I see.
complicated.
You look beautiful.
Guardsmen, what are your names?
I was going
Jeremiah
for cool
Stone.
but beautiful.
This
We'll
is
see.
Officer Kiko Evelyn.
Jeremiah
Yes, sir.
Stone.
You know how I work?
I've only met another stone someone in my life. Well, similar to it. Rockwell, that was their last name. And your name again?
I was hopeful. I was
Kiko Evelyn.
slowly.
Kiko, what?
Did he meet a wrong
Evelyn.
person and just fail to tell me
Evelyn.
about them?
Kiko
No.
Evelyn.
I
Gotcha.
think
I'll see if
he
I can
meant
remember
a
that.
name that sounded like
Why don't
stone
you,
names.
ask him
This is
yourself?
starting to.
You mean that should have
Huh?
been my last name? It should.
What?
Although I feel like that would have been redundant if I went with a last name that was like rock themed.
Wait, do you have a last name?
I do. Yes, I checked. I picked it myself.
I don't think I recall.
Yes.
Wait, you've heard it. Have you
Wait,
not?
I have heard it. I'm most
Probably,
likely
he's
just
probably
having
heard it,
one of
he's
those
probably just
moments.
forgotten it.
I have
Yeah,
not
most
heard
likely.
it.
Kind of like how I know that his name isn't actually Carver. That's technically his last name. His real name is Pierce Carver.
I mean, yeah, that is my last name. My
You sort of
surname
pure
is.
switch. You sort of like just bludgeon it with your.
Yeah, you know what? You'd think. I'm pretty sure my folks were probably just really bad at the naming convention. That, or they were hoping I'd turn out to be a weapons master like Professor Esser.
Maybe.
First name Pierce, last name
I named
Carver.
myself after a tree, which seems
Oh,
silly.
it was Arbor. Remind me.
Soleil.
Arbor Soleil.
Soleil.
Yeah, no, I didn't remember that.
It sounds like something you'd hear about a star or something.
Maybe.
Maybe I don't think
Huh.
there's any constellations named anything like Soleil, but I see what you mean.
Nah,
They're
first
usually
name
like more like
Pierce, last name Carver.
Arcturus and
It's a little bit different within the royal family because the surname or the
remember
heir
one
name
being
is in the
Orion.
middle.
Orion's another one. That one's fun. The story behind that one's interesting.
The only reason I know that was because
discreet, so to speak.
I saw this one thing
Oh.
in a book.
You saw a
He
thing in a
doesn't
book.
know
Okay,
yet.
what was the thing?
It was called MIB.
Nothing.
MIB. What is
Don't worry about it.
standing?
That's a nice stick you've got there.
It's been helping me with my handwork for my hammer. I've been trying to figure
I
out
see.
how to with my new.
Reckon you've been
So what
working
was
with
this thing you
Esther
saw in a book?
with that.
The
Saw you two
MIB
working
book?
together.
He's been helping me. I've been having issues
Mib,
though recently.
yeah.
He tells
What
me
is
that
mib?
I need to use gravity,
What is the
but
mib?
yet whenever I do so,
Mib, it's
I need to do
it's,
faster movements. Because if I do
I see.
longer movements,
It's just a silly old story.
it's gonna get a little bit
Silly
Yeah, I'm gonna
old
be
story
open.
about what?
I was discussing earlier the impracticality of the double-sided war axe
You told
with
me
some of the
about
other
it 'cause you were like, I
professors.
saw a thing in a book once.
It's a stupid
called
weapon.
MIB. I want to know more, writer. You can't just.
It
tell
is.
me
It's a
about
weapon of
this and not
intimidation, not a
expect
weapon
me
of
to
war.
ask questions.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'll tell you about it. Okay, so what
Mhm.
it is
Hey,
is
hold this for me.
it's a story about these two guys. Okay, and they're
May I
wearing
see that?
these really
Two guys?
cool
Yeah,
outfits.
sure.
Yeah, really cool
Here's the thing.
outfits, but they're black.
So, you see these big, strong warriors wielding axes that got these two blades on each side. It looks
then
scary as hell.
They go around.
Stupid.
Wait, the guys are black or their
When you
their
attack with an
outfits are
axe,
black?
how do you
Their
attack?
outfits are black.
Ah.
attack it like normally you would.
Never
do
mind.
Oh god.
There.
Okay,
Oh.
it begins.
I'll
Look
educate
at
you all
that, I'm
tomorrow.
ready.
I could have sworn we went. We usually go 20 minutes later.
I think normally we finish a bit sooner, actually.
That's a cool
Around
story. I like
10
it.
minutes ago.
It's a really nice story. I'll tell you more
Oh.
about it later.
Shows what I know.
Nice. All right.
Anywho,
Well, I'm going to go finish enjoying my night and probably accidentally break some shit in my room again.
Oh.
You managed to show up on duty for 10 minutes, Kiko.
Yes,
You have a good night. We'll work more tomorrow.
Disappointed in you.
Oh.
Good night, Arbor.
Good night.
Good night.
You and the armor that I.
Bye.
You all look so similar.
I can help
we
you
get that a lot.
with
It's not your
avoiding
fault.
the agitation from mana as well tomorrow.
Come here for a
Are
second.
you ready? Let's
Oh.
go.
Yes, sir.
I am following. Oh. Oh.
Avoiding it. Elaborate on that a little bit more.
I do not. You said it causes you agitation when you have too much of it.
Right. I'm used to
I
venting
want-
it like this when that happens.
Mm.
Just kind of let it seep out because I don't know what to do with it. I can't exactly blow stuff up, especially when it gets late.
Mm. I am
So
able.
just
Mm. I am able to help with it. It is nice. It is a place to put it because it is energy.
So you use.
Mm.
So mana is like sustenance to you. That's what you're saying.
That is why I need more of it so that I am able to both fight and sustain myself.
I see. I'll think about it.
Mm.
Just helps to put it somewhere else.
Mm.
Anyways, you should,
I will go to the dorms now.
Yeah. You have a good night, Cadet. Punch you more tomorrow.
Oh. I will be punched.
What? Well, like I said, I gotta increase your mana capacity and your durability. There's only a few ways I can think of to do that.
I have also asked Professor Albrecht to assist with the capacity part.
Perfect. Look forward to working with you, Cadet. You have a good night.
Good night. I feel more energetic now. It is good. Good night, Arashi. Good night, Morgan. Good night, Leanda.